months. Let's go. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate you, friend. It's good to have you here. So thank you. But hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. I am back from Fanime Con. I'm feeling a little tired, a little bit all over the place, but that's okay. Just trying to get back into the swing of things. The convention was really good. Yo, Dingo, what's up? I always go the wrong way. Wally checked in, Dingo checked in. Yeah, just got back from FanimeCon on Monday. It was a long show. It was a 4-day show, Friday to Monday. Got back Monday night, and then yesterday was Tuesday. Took a full day off, which I really needed because I don't remember when the last like full day off I've taken where I was just like home and resting. Because sometimes you get a day off. Like David and I have gone to Disneyland on like random weekdays, and that's really nice, but it's a full day. It's not a very restful day. So yeah, and also if you're watching on YouTube, hi, thank you. I appreciate you. I unfortunately have turned off live chat on YouTube because people don't know how to act properly, and it was giving me some anxiety, and it was making me not want to stream at all, like period. So setting some boundaries. If you want to hang out with me on stream, you're welcome to on Twitch. But yeah. Hello. How was everyone's weekend? I would love to know what y'all have been up to. I've been off of stream for now about a week, so trying to get back into the swing of things. But yeah, yesterday had a good day off, and I started watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. I got a recommended video that was like a 45-minute breakdown of one episode of Evangelion, which was like episode 24, so like not even anywhere close to the series. Have never watched the series. I had just known that it is like kind of brutal, 90s sci-fi mech anime, but the way that this person broke down this episode talks so much of like the cinematic choices, which I guess I wasn't really expecting. Like anime and any type of visual storytelling, if it's a good show, I feel like you can tell when you can really start to infer meaning and intention from the showrunners and creators about like what they're trying to tell with the story other than just dialogue. So I thought that was very cool. So I just started watching it on a whim. I have a really hard time like starting TV shows because it feels so daunting of a task. So if I have even a little inkling of wanting to start something, I just need to follow it, or else I will never ever ever get to it. So I got through like 8 or so episodes of Evangelion yesterday. Evangelion. So that's been interesting. It's only 25 episodes. There's a couple episodes toward the end that are really intense, and then there's like a movie that is like basically episodes 26 and 27, I think, something like that. So started doing that, and then also have been watching, and I've almost finished Andor season 2. Basically yesterday was just a TV emotional roller coaster. It was so much. If you're not watching Andor, you really need to. It's probably some of the best Star Wars media ever, and it is very poignant for this time period. um just like with the way that, of course, the US, not of course, I don't want to say that it was like a given that it was going to happen, but the US has moved towards far right, extreme, conservative, restrictive, oppressive governments, but also just like other Western governments. Like I know France and the UK have also leaned way more conservative in their policies and in their crackdowns against basically anybody who isn't white. It was just really interesting to have a show really mirror so much of our current reality. So if you're like, I watch things to escape real life, maybe now isn't the time to watch Andor, but you really need to watch it. And I completely forgot most of what happened in the first season. Some of like the really, really big moments, but a lot of the smaller details kind of forgot. It doesn't even matter because we're already in. And it's definitely a slow burn kind of show where you just like, yeah, it really sets the stage. But I think the season is 12 episodes. We made it to episode 10, but it's kind of broken up into 3 episode arcs. So it feels a little bit easier to like get into and binge because you're like, I'm only committing to 3 episodes and then I'm gonna keep watching. So anyways, so many thoughts. It's just really nice to have a lot of different types of stories to absorb. So yeah. Oh, okay. Let's open up some card packs. I'm sure I'm gonna yap a lot since I have a lot to say because I was gone for a while. We'll talk about FanimeCon and some other things happening in my life while we're playing some Ragnarok, but let's get into it. So, we're also getting some new card packs tonight. 1 new card pack tonight. So if you need to open up some things, now is the time. Angry. People who keep politics out of art have always missed the point of art and how it's inherently always political. That's right, Angry. That is right. Dingo, hello, hello. Also, yeah, new card pack. Not Yao. We'll do it on Friday stream, but we are getting a new card pack tonight, so. I think I forgot yesterday. Well, now you get to open 2 without using any hourglasses. Oh, I was baking more cookies. Yo! Wait, are you making the same cookies that you posted in Discord? Are they like your oatmeal cookies? Because excited. But yes, hi, Angry. And yeah, I just made muffins. Peach! What kind of muffins did you make? Hello. Let's open this first and then I'll keep yapping. We'll do 1 each. 1 Solgaleo. 1, oh, there's nothing in this one. 1 Lunala. Fomantis, Alolan Sandslash, Growlithe, Boonsweet, Alolan Graveler. I think I'm missing 8 cards out of the Celestial Guardians packs. So, what was I gonna say? Oatmeal cookies has always slapped. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. One of my favorite flavor profiles in pastries and cookies right now is actually orange. Like, there's a coffee shop nearby that has this oatmeal cranberry orange cookie. Oh, excellent, excellent cookie. Or even I've had some like chocolate desserts that are orange infused or have orange extract or flavors in them. Oh, fantastic. So, it sounds weird, but they're vegan vanilla pound cake muffins. They sound bomb. That sounds so good. And I feel like muffins is a kind of a recipe where you don't really need eggs as like a binding agent. It just kind of is like muffins are basically just not a sweet cake. So, I love muffins though. All right, second pack. But yes, I also wanted to let everyone know that we have turned off live chat on YouTube, which makes me sad because we'll see how that goes in terms of like viewership. But I was just getting a lot of anxiety about streaming on YouTube because people didn't know how to behave properly. So left it in the description, letting folks know time to move over, but just for now, just to make streaming for me not anxiety inducing. So 5 Crown EXs incoming in this pack. Wouldn't that be bonkers? We get a God pack on stream. It's not happening though. There's nothing in this. Masquerain, Trumbeak, Cosmog, Makuhita, and a rare candy. They effed around and found out too bad. I know. If you are watching on YouTube, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I had to turn off live chat. Maybe I should have like a little memo somewhere that's like, if you're watching on YouTube, hop on over to Twitch, because people just don't know how to act, don't know how to behave. Come on, y'all. I'm a human being. They didn't pass the vibe test. That's right, Dingo. That's right. They literally didn't. Well, we didn't get anything in our packs, which is okay. Oh, I do want to show you all day before we get a new card pack and we can like trade and do stuff. I'm at 149 out of 155, and it's not going to focus. 149 out of 155. We got 18 stars, 7 shinies, and 1 crown. So not too shabby. And we're missing, yeah, 7 cards. Whoa, Discord. Oh, thanks y'all for liking things on Discord. Yay! Look, y'all are featured. My Discord notifications. But yeah, here are all my full arts. I'm missing like a Sophocles. I'm missing some really random cards. And 7 shinies. Oh, and this gold Lunala EX. Yo, let's go. So, excited for new card packs and to round out the rest of the packs here. Sometimes I'm worried about the online footprint I'm leaving, which causes me to behave. Some people have no sense of self-preservation, though. Truly, really, truly. We can get into it. I won't shut up about that. This morning, I've been watching a lot of video essays and commentary from content creators who talk a lot about pop culture and internet culture. Just having conversations about our shift towards using AI, generative AI, language learning models. So I am curious to know if anybody who's watching uses ChatGPT. I've personally never used it, and I have been thinking a lot about what does that mean? Is it foolish to not even learn how to use something like a new AI tool? Like, if you use it, what do you use it for? I'm trying to stay open-minded and curious, but I think my gut reaction is to be wary and afraid. And then I'm like, now I sound like a boomer who's like, that newfound technology is so whack. Because that's what boomers sound like, for sure. So, did you already talk about, our experience at fanime? No, I haven't yet. I figured I should probably get into the game, or else we'll be here and it'll just be a just chatting stream. So, let's get into the game. And I think we have a side quest coming up, so I can chat while we're doing the side questy things. But we're going to talk about fanime. We're going to talk about, and yeah, I'm curious to maybe have a conversation with more people about ChatGPT, other AI tools, the move towards that. Because the video essay I watched this morning was really interesting, especially if like you're a student, like a university student. What is your relationship with using AI for school? And or if you're applying for jobs, what does that look like for you? Because even before ChatGPT was like publicly announced, I feel like the job market was already so stressful to try to get your resumes to pass the AI checks, just like do you have enough of the keywords listed in your resume to even progress to getting an interview? So I can't even imagine what it is like now and have it be that much worse. So yeah, would love to know. I use ChatGPT every day instead of a Google shirt, but it's also phenomenal for therapy-like advice, actually. I use it daily for work for my writing. My partner uses it for some job apps for sure. Ooh, that's really interesting. Wow. Yeah, is that like a help nudge you in the right direction, and then you like review it and like revise it to still make it sound like yourself? Like, what is it more of like, give me an outline for something and then you fill in the blanks? Like, I would love to know. Yeah, because I feel like I'm in the minority when it comes to the use of AI tools, specifically ChatGPT. I feel like that's the one that is most commonly referenced, you know? Yo, Malik, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. How you doing, Malik? Let's give you a shout out. And also, what were you playing? Lima, what's up? How you doing? Okay, cool. Let's see if I did that right. You were playing Skyrim? Nice. Let's go. But yes, welcome, Lima. W raid for real, everyone. Malik is a cool person. Always brings good vibes, honestly. So yeah, go check them out. We're talking about sorry, Kratos, I'm not listening to you. We're talking about your thoughts and uses of ChatGPT and other AI tools, generative AI, language learning models, and I also was at an anime con over the weekend, so I would love to know just, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm going to tell you all about my experience going to Fanime Con, attending in the Artist Alley, so.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you.
I use it every day too. I'm just worried about the preservation of private data. I use it to start research in place of Google. I'm still too scared about sharing personal information. Ah, interesting. I usually plug in something I already wrote and ask it to clean it up or make it sound more XYZ versus asking to write something net new. Ah, okay. Very interesting. Sorry, I'm going through everything. Was also wary of AI due to privacy concerns, but slowly started to incorporate it into work usage. It's super nice for writing basic Excel, SQL queries. Not always perfect, but a nice space to start from. I'm the realest man breathing. Facts. I use AI as an assistant, not the creator. Okay, cool. Plus one on what Peach said. It helps to make things more concise of something I've already written. Lima's mod of the year, treat him kindly. Yo, perfect. That's so cool. Well, I'm glad that I hope you had a good time playing Skyrim, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I just came back after like a week-long hiatus, so I'm getting back into the swing of things, and I feel like I just have a lot on my mind, so. It's my coding friend. Oh, you know what? I was a computer science major, and I did work like a back-end tech job, like more QA job after college. I don't really work in tech anymore, but I think about like how frustrated I would get doing coding assignments and being like, I missed a semicolon somewhere stupid, or I made an infinite loop somewhere, like can't even imagine. Zor, what's up? Welcome. But yeah, so that's really interesting. I like I said, I haven't ever used ChatGPT. I don't really use it for my writing, like when I'm writing scripts for like some of the content that I make. I guess I'm trying to think if this is AI or if this is like a separate tool, because in Premiere, it will write out a transcript for like any spoken parts, and then I use that for captioning. So, but I don't think that's necessarily AI. I'm not actually sure. But I guess that would be like the closest thing, and I just haven't really explored. And I think I'm coming from a place of like wariness. I think a lot of the conversations that like a lot of the commentary on AI right now is like how did things like ChatGPT came about, right? Like scrubbing books and, you know, scientific papers and research articles from all over the internet, like that, and trying to say like, oh, we were able to do that because of fair use is a very interesting argument. So sometimes it drives me into circles of suggesting the same solution, so sometimes you gotta yell at it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, right? Because it's like so much of, at least my understanding of how it works, right? It's just like incredible pattern recognition. So if you are giving it a prompt in a similar way, it's gonna just keep giving you the same answers. So finished my mid-exam, so now I can watch you daily now. Nice, how'd your exams go? Publicly available YouTube videos, right? Publicly available YouTube videos. Like I was on Pinterest yesterday, and I was like, half of the pictures on here are AI faces. Like I was looking up inspiration for like, I need to get a haircut, so I was like, oh, what can I bring to like the hairstylist to show them? And like half the pictures I could tell were AI generated, which I was like, I don't want to look at like what fake AI hair is. I want to see a real person with real hair so I could show it and not try to like aim for something unattainable, you know? So yeah, what's scariest for me is Google's VO3 video image creator. If people have a hard time differentiating information between real and fake, I can't imagine how they're going to struggle even more with these fake videos. Exactly. I think about, like immediately now can clock at least like faces, some AI art, right? Like if there's lines or just like incongruities where I'm like, I don't know why somebody would draw that. If a hand is in a picture, hands are hard for artists, so it's even harder for AI to like generate, so you can usually clock that stuff. But it's gonna be scary when like I no longer can clock it, that there's some amount of AI manipulation or creation happening, which scares me. We haven't even started playing the game yet because I'm so invested in this conversation. So
Hey there. Have you got an ear? I got a mouth.
If you got an ear, I got a mouth. But yeah, I think about it. I think I'm like, is it foolish for me to not know how to use it? And I don't think it makes me, I don't want to say I have like a, I feel like it's like a similar conversation for me when it comes to people who get plastic surgery, because it's not my body. So I don't believe that I have the right to be commenting on people's bodies and what they should and should not do to their bodies. But I feel like there's also this discourse around, like especially on social media, of moral high ground if you haven't gotten any type of injections or plastic surgery. Like, it doesn't make you better than somebody else, whether or not you have gotten Botox or lip fillers or things like that. So I don't want to fall into that same mental trap about being like, well, I've never used ChatGPT, so therefore I'm better than you. So I'm trying to stay open-minded, but at the same time, I feel like it can quickly become a slippery slope of how much cognitive offloading you're doing by offloading that to imperfect tools. And to know that ChatGPT and most other tools like that are for profit. So it's like, it's not for like a communal good. It's not like because you're more productive at your job, that you therefore get to work less because the tools that you're using is making your jobs easier. It usually often means that you are getting more work because now you're more productive. So I could go on forever. It's so weird. VO3 is already making solid fake videos and synced audio. In just 5 years from now, I'm sure it won't be possible for tech-savvy people to tell the difference. I've even seen, I haven't personally watched these, but I've seen creators who have found like completely like content creation profiles that are selling multivitamins or other types of like health supplements where the person, like the face is AI generated, the voice is AI generated, the scripts are AI generated. I was like, and I'm young, and so I feel like I can clock it, but what about if it's targeting like older people or people who are not so tech savvy? That is manipulation. That's scary. The lack of guardrails is definitely scary. Right. Like, I can't imagine being a student now, like a university student, and how much pressure it would be to like be given something and to be like, this is really, really hard for me to understand, and I don't want to risk failing because I've paid thousands of dollars or I've taken out thousands of dollars in loans. And if I fail, what was it all for? So why not just have assistance or completely let ChatGPT write my essay, you know? What if we're already in the simulation? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, come on.
Microsoft did the study where higher confidence in generative AI was associated with lesser levels of critical thinking, which I think alludes to cognitive offloading. Yes, absolutely. I was also, again, watching a video essay that was more critical of ChatGPT and them saying like, our lack of ability to be able to think critically about situations aligned with our move towards a fascist government is crazy, because then when we start to see crazy things happening around us that we don't believe is probably good, but we don't have like motivations or reasons why to be able to argue why that isn't good, then we just accept things as they are because we don't have a lens to be able to be like, that's not okay. Why is it not okay? I think about like being a streamer and now I'm like, my voice is out there. Like if somebody wanted to impersonate my voice, what would that mean? 1984 vibes, really, truly.
What is it?
But again, is it like, am I participating in fear mongering about a new technology? And is that resistance futile?
With its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful.
We're gonna play the game now because I gotta cool off.
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces,
We're gonna get cool
I'll
armor?
use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Yeah, we could have a whole conversation about
And don't forget to keep
ChatGPT
an eye out for my old
and
armor.
the
I'll
move
fix
towards
it up
AI.
for you. Free charge.
Like, I wonder if people were having conversations
sort of
about
orb
this,
do you
like,
imagine
when
we're
the
looking for,
internet
brother?
was happening.
I do not know.
Is this 25 years later after the birth of the internet? 25? I'm just saying 25 because I thought around the year 2000 is when the internet kind of like manifested. But it could have been earlier than that, and I'm getting my dates wrong, so. And maybe we, people in your own community, should have these conversations, for sure, right? Like, I feel like we have a similar enough value system to where we can have an open conversation about this, but I also feel like we've developed rapport and trust to where if you all want to challenge me on some of the things that maybe I'm just scared about and I'm coming from a place of fear, I would be open to hearing, and vice versa, I would hope. And not just to be like critical or hateful or spew outrage for the sake of it, you know?
Hey. I'm glad it worked.
Beg pardon, Freya. Busy times.
Sorry, you can't talk. Forgot that we're on a quest. Like, today, or no, over the weekend while we were at fanime, one of the Uber drivers who picked us up had a Tesla, and I think it was the first time where not the first time I've been in a Tesla, but where the driver was using the self-driving feature almost exclusively while we were in the car, and that kind of freaked me out. And so I'm like, am I a boomer? Like, the driver, actually the driver was like incredibly attentive. Like, whenever we would merge lanes, they would check their blind spots, like actually turn their heads to look at their blind spots, and had their hands near the wheel. They weren't looking at their phone. They were super attentive, but it was just like a little bit unsettling for me to be in a car that was driving itself. I was like, oh my God. And then one of my friends posted that they were also like in a different city over the weekend and was in a completely self-driving car, no driver. I think it was a Porsche. I was like, dang, dude, that's crazy. One, that it's a Porsche. Two, that there was no driver. That was what? Okay, find the orb. Okay, we'll track. Hopefully it's on our map. Oh, cool. Perfect. Hold on. We're gonna look at the map again. Is it not even here? Goddess Falls. Okay, so we gotta backtrack. Okay. Gen AI, I think, has shown some promising results in the medical field on a positive AI note. Very interesting. I think some schools have already embraced the use of AI rather than banning it and has helped out students. Interesting. Like, the whole no student left behind is easier to implement when teachers can lean into AI to assist each student with learning the content of the class. It is a really interesting thing, right? Because at one point, like, everybody deserves the right to an education, and when we're talking about inclusivity and helping people with different learning abilities, like if you have dyslexia or struggle with, like, or you're neurodivergent, right? Like, how do we create other modes of learning so that you can still process things? I think my fear and hesitance comes from, one, leaning on or using the excuse of like, well, what about disabled people? When people aren't advocating for disability rights in general, they're just using it as an argument to use AI, period. And where do you set up boundaries and guardrails to be like, we're using this as a tool to assist you, not to completely load off all of the critical thinking required to do this, because we're definitely living in an era of convenience, like extreme convenience, right? So if something is even a little bit challenging mentally, to be like, well,
Done exploring, Kratos.
well, if this thing is hard and I have a tool that makes it easy, why wouldn't I use that? And that kind of scares me, because again, then it's
what
just
to
like,
look
well,
for
if I'm using it
gateway.
for this thing, I
Follow
can
me.
use it for X, Y,
Well,
and
you
Z
two seem to
things
be
as
getting
well,
on
right?
since
It's not
completing
too
your
far of a
mission.
step.
Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, Our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Ooh, Freya joins Kratos. Let me read this. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows opens new options in combat and puzzles. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna catch up. I feel so unsafe when I sit in a Waymo self-driving car with no driver, but then again, the number of car crashes due to human errors cannot be overstated. Exactly, right? Like, is my hesitance about being in a self-driving car coming from my over-reliance on the fact that car accidents are, like, actually very super common? Like, am I, what is it? Underestimating the safety of self-driving cars and overestimating human reaction times? That's probably it. One of my good friends is a professor, and he tells his students to use the tools available, but he also challenges them to try to think critically of the AI, look up sources, corroborate information, just don't copy paste. Nice, just like when the calculator was first mass-produced and schools were in shambles. Just gotta embrace it and adapt to know how to use it. I actually had I heard a very interesting counter-argument to, like, the use of calculators as, like, a comparison to, like, well, a calculator is a tool that we use to make us do math faster and easier. So why is it something like ChatGPT or AI, can't that do the same thing? It's just another tool for us to get the answer. But I think the thing is that AI is often wrong. It is pattern recognition, but it is not source verification or fact checking, or, it's just like trying to corroborate the best information, the most commonly available information, versus in a calculator is fundamentally using math. So if you don't know what the proper formula is, it will give you the wrong answer. Versus if you put in something into ChatGPT, unless you know what you're doing, you may not know that you got the wrong answer, which I think was very interesting. Like, so we still learned arithmetic, we just learned how to do it on a computer, like on a calculator, and the calculator would still give us the right or wrong answer based on if our knowledge was correct. Versus AI doesn't necessarily do that. It's missing that crucial step. So, thought that was very interesting. Ooh. Freya. Okay. Melee attack with heft and inflict stun. Inflict stun on enemies. Can't even read anymore. I think about, like, some of my friends are elementary school teachers, and they're like, my students don't know how to read very well, not at the level that they need to be. They can't write very well. They don't know how to type. Even though everybody has, like, iPads or, like, tablets, they don't know how to type properly, right? So I think we're also missing, like, a fundamental teaching of how to use tools properly, and we're just jumping into the fact that the tools exist and that we should use them without teaching people how to use them properly. And again, that there are no guardrails or safeguards to prevent abuse of those tools in the wrong ways. Math also has a nice little benefit of being proved for centuries now, so there's a baseline of truth that everybody implicitly agrees on. Correct, right? Like, isn't that why, like, teachers would always tell us, like, you got to show your work because you got to show us how you got there? And some teachers are mean, and they are like, well, there's only one way to get there, which isn't necessarily true, but you need to be able to show how you got to that answer to know if, like, your thought process is actually correct, versus the fear of, like, taking the thought out at all and just being like, here's the answer, is the dangerous part. I can't even pay attention to the game, y'all. I'm having such a hard time. I'm just so yappy today. It's because I was gone for a week. Oh, she has her own skill tree? Oh, this is so cool that we get, like, not multiplayer, but we have different companions and stuff to assist us along our way. I was also listening to a podcast that was an interview with a person who had developed a relationship with ChatGPT, like a romantic and sexual relationship with ChatGPT. It was an article, an interview that was in the New York Times, which I thought was crazy. It's very, very interesting. I can link it in the podcast is actually free to listen to on YouTube. Yeah, it was fascinating.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
So we can't do this? Or are you gonna you're gonna do it now? Oh.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carve a rune into the hidden chamber door so Freya can open the way.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Ah, interesting. Peach, thanks for the resub. Happy 6 months. Just learning how to ask the right question in GPT is a skill in itself. If we want to move forward with the utilizations of GPT in schools, students need to learn how to formulate prompts that guide the AI effectively. Right, exactly. It was kind of what I felt like in school, where for computer science classes, like I had to learn how to Google things correctly in order to accurately, like I had to learn how to use the search engine to give me the results that I wanted. And so my fear is that if I don't learn how to use ChatGPT effectively now, is that going to be a hindrance in the long run if it's going to be here, if it's just like a technology that we all accept and I'm just being resistant for my own reasons. I don't want to say that my reasons are not good, but I think I'm just very, very, very hesitant. So yes, kind of how to use Google effectively, right? Yeah, SEO keywords. And just like in, you know, like our professors and my computer science professors would be like, you can look up the answers on, you know, on Google, but you still have to learn how to implement it and get your code to run correctly, because you can copy and paste other people's code, but that doesn't mean that it's going to work for you. You have to learn how to adapt it, right? So is it that? 402. This is still the right direction, so we're going to keep going this way. So maybe it's just me.
Well, we can decide at the gateway.
I'm just the boomer.
This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
No, not this. I have to use this. Oh, can Freya do this? Nope.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, I can swap arrows. Ooh. So we have these sigil arrows. We have sonar? Sonic? Interesting. But yeah, the ChatGPT romantic relationship one was pretty crazy. And
Not
that makes
exactly
me fearful.
shit. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
Because if,
did you find
let's
him?
say, like,
Largely
young
that's down
people,
to Atreus
teenagers'
having
first
figured out how to
relationships are
access
with
the prophecies
a
giants reserve
chatbot
for
that
their own
will
kind. We
not
only
ever
learned it
challenge you,
ourselves
that
after
will tell you
Thor and
exactly
Odin
what
came
you want to
calling.
hear,
To your home?
how you approach
Is it still standing?
any type of relationship
Billy,
with people moving
but all the
forward who are
violence was
imperfect, who
seemingly
will
just a
hurt you,
distraction
is
to let Odin
scary
have a
to
private
think
word
about.
with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
And I guess that's what my fear is with ChatGPT, is that it is something that will tell you what you want to hear
Well,
if you know how to ask
you're
the
ready
right
to talk to
questions
him,
and
the
doesn't have
Mystic
any
Gateway
sense
is
of
ahead.
morality
If
or
not,
there's
I
no
have
sense of
some unfinished
consequence.
business up this river I could use your help with.
It's so unsettling
Or
to
we
think
could
about,
follow
like
up
the
on that
movie
elven
Hurt, for
sanctum
sure.
out
I'm
in
gonna send you
Alfheim's
all the
desert.
video if you all want to listen to it. The
If
other
you
thing
want to
that I
continue
have heard
exploring,
and
we'll need
I've
to remove that
seen,
log in the river.
I think one news article about is, and I'm gonna trigger warning this with self-harm and suicide ideation. So if you're not safe or don't feel like this is an area that you can listen to, then I'm okay if you please take care of yourself. But there was a person who had asked ChatGPT about how to effectively off themselves, and ChatGPT responded with a very thorough response about how to do it with the resources that they had available, and that person succeeded. And what are the consequences of that? Like, who is responsible for that? Is a really it's a scary thing to think about, you know. Again, it'll give you exactly what you want to hear, so that's very heartbreaking. Already in a world where we struggle with echo chambers and only hearing what we want to hear, to have now technology and tools that do the same thing is unsettling to me. And so I think my problem with using AI tools is, like, one, how would they come about? Two, that they're for profit, and three, that there are no guardrails or protections for how people use them. So, okay, I found the New York Times podcast about the person who had a relationship with the chatbot that they had created using ChatGPT, which I thought was a very interesting listen. Not autofill. Let me share the video. I swear I'm not a boomer. I promise. Paste. There we go. Okay. Back to the game. Can I shoot? No, I cannot. I cannot shoot arrows from the boat. So we have to do it like this.
Look, over there.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Interesting.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some more wrongs.
So we're supposed to go into the portal, I'm assuming, but I want to go do this side quest with Brock's friend. I forgot her name, and I feel bad. Do a vitality, a drink. Oh, vitality permanently increased by 2. Excellent, excellent.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. Hold on. Do I have things that I can add to? Oh, I could add different. So I have some that I think have equipped with Atreus, and I can have my own thing. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that. The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals greatly increased damage. We might as well just do all of these, right? Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing significant damage around them. Sick. These are all just different, cosmetically different, but not really very, very different. I was hoping to play a bunch of Ragnarok, but I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 instead. I'm glad that you made it to KH3. Are you having a lot of fun? I'm assuming you are, because I know that you were like, because we were playing on stream, you were like, ooh, maybe I'll go back and finish it, but that's okay. Maybe when you get to the point to where you start to not recognize things that did you finish, Wally? I can't remember. But yeah, if you get to the part where you're like, ooh, I didn't make it this far. Maybe it's time then, so you can stay ahead of me. I was supposed to look up on the map. The map. Okay, so this is in a different section. How do I... Also, the fact that this is still dark. Huh. Interesting. I'm still behind you? Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, I guess we'll just keep going this way. The map hasn't fully uncovered itself, so...
My people settled this river many ages ago.
Hey, Crow.
Thousands traveled
Get out of
it
here.
on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship.
How? Oh, up there.
But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Okay, so this is like drawbridge. Kingdom Hearts 3 critical is brutal? No, Wally. No. I have to make it through Dream Drop Distance on proud mode, right? Because you said that it's critical isn't unlocked until you play through the game once. Lame. So, especially the beginning. No. Wait, this emote is so funny. How I feel. How I feel whenever the YouTube chat would get off
The wild
off topic or
wind.
weird.
It's beautiful ones.
Okay, well, I guess we're starting here. And we'll just figure it out. Are you dangerous? Yes. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Brother, get ready.
Okay, that was a... Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. I just missed. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Eddie? What's up, Dada? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Glad to have you here. Basically, the gang's all here, y'all. The core peeps are here. The OGs. How was your weekend? What's up? Ooh. Oh! Gross. Nope. Slowly dying, work as a capitalist slave. Oh man. Sad to hear that. Hear, hear. Not the hear, hear. Oh god.
Right flank.
Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry, I gotta rage because I'm gonna run out of health. How was fanime? Yeah, let's talk about that. Earlier we were talking about, I was asking folks what their opinions and use of ChatGPT and their thoughts on AI were. But we can talk about fanime. Fanime was really good. It's a 4-day con. So we got there on Thursday morning, but the only thing we were able to do on Thursday were pick up our badges. Thankfully, we didn't have to wait very long to do that. And then Friday we had setup, and then the show is it was Friday to Monday. It's hard. It's definitely more tiring to set up the booth on the same day as doing the con. So we got to the showroom at around like 11. But something that David discovered before we left was that he was missing basically not half, but like a key component of his setup. Ugh, gross, dude. I heard you met a very special someone. We did. It was a golden peach who's here on stream right now. I personally hate AI, but I use ChatGPT for email templates. See, very interesting.
Astrid.
Who's Astrid?
No.
Oh man. We'll go back to the AI conversation. But so yeah, we were missing basically for fanime. the way that David's table is set up for conventions is that we usually have prints set up behind us because his prints are all one size. They're 11 by 17. Usually there's a height limit for the booth, so we can only go so high. And so usually we basically make like a little cage, a little room of prints. And unfortunately for fanime and for some other cons too, they don't allow you to use tripods to mount on the floor. Usually because one, takes up a lot of space, and two, it's a tripping hazard. So we understand why they don't do that. It kind of gives everybody like a fair, like a level playing field about how much they're able to display on their booths. And so the only way that he's able to have everything displayed where everything is behind us is that he has to mount the poles that we use to display everything on the table. So they're like clamped to the table. We were supposed to have 4 of them for the con, but we only had 2 of them. So the plan was, before we left, he ordered them on Amazon to get them shipped to the hotel in San Jose. And then we were going to use bungee cords to basically have the table, if the table is like a rectangle like this, and this is like the short side, we'd have 2 clamps on the corners where the L is. We were going to have one use of table clamps hold like the main part of the stands up, and then like have basically like a T of poles, and we were going to bungee cord the front to kind of like counterbalance the weight of the prints holding on behind us. I should just pull up a photo so that I can point to things instead of displaying things with my arms. Okay, cool. Okay, here's a picture. I'm going to switch to just chatting, so we're going to talk about this. Here's a picture of us at the con. Basically, we have a set of poles here, a set of poles here, and then the prints are literally like precariously hanging behind us. So we only had one set of poles, so we were like, okay, we're going to put the table clamp here. There is a T-bar that goes across the top, and then the prints are back here hanging behind us. We were going to bungee cord this front part to kind of just counterbalance and like keep the whole table from like tipping backwards. And it worked. It was working out really great. We got to the show before the Amazon order came in. We didn't even know if we were going to get them that day because Amazon's like, it's getting delivered on Friday. We're like, we don't know what time that is. So we set the whole table up. I went to go to the bathroom. As I was walking back into the hall, I saw our whole table in slow motion tip fully backwards. Like it was already completely set up. All the prints were there, fully tipped backwards. And I was like, no! We're just like so, and what David thinks happened is that the bungee cords were working great. They were fully taut on the front, but he might have bumped one off the corner of the table, which caused it to slacken, and then it made the backside heavy, so the whole table tipped back. So that was really sad and unfortunate. But after that happened, the Amazon order came in. So we were able to, David went back to the hotel, got the clamps. We redid the whole setup in like an hour and a half, and then the show started at 2. And we were like at the show from 2 to 8. Yeah, so that was really cool. Yeah, and then we got to meet a golden peach IRL. So we made it out of the Discord chat, the group chat, which was so nice. We played some mini golf. Peach took us to one of her favorite restaurants in the area, which was a Japanese restaurant, which was so delicious. And then we also got to see her and her partner before we flew out. And we went and got this bomb-ass Korean food and boba. And so it was just a very nice, wholesome time. And lots of socializing. We saw some of our other artist friends throughout the weekend too. But it's a lot of work. I kind of forget how tiring cons can be, so. Can confirm Chelsea and David are real people. Would a golden peach just be a shiny peach? IDK if you're a real person, so I don't know if I could trust this. Didn't realize that was so intricate. I feel like, yeah, the whole setup, I mean, I'm glad that it doesn't look like it's too complicated, but yeah, there's a lot, definitely a lot going on. What's over here? So much goes into the setup. Was the best time. It was the best time. I had so much fun. I am very like socially tired though, because I am an introvert. But it was good. It was like no pressure whatsoever. It was very easy to spend time with people and with you.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar, my life's work.
Einherjar. Okay.
My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence.
Flat, but also yay! I know.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay. We will.
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
But yeah, fanime was really good. The show was really good. It's one
We
of
have to
our,
destroy
or
the
it is the
tokens.
biggest show
They're
of the
poisoning
year
Astrid's
for
garden.
us, or for David. And so there's just
See
a
that
lot of
explosive?
prep that has to go in.
Setting it
He
off will
just
help.
released
Ah,
his
maybe you
print
can hit it
of
from a
Night
different
City
angle.
from Cyberpunk, and that one sold out so fast, and we brought so many copies of it, and it just like disappeared. So that's cool. I think that's like a really cool affirmation for him to be like he is able to make really incredible stuff, and it's a print that people were asking a lot for, so it was both in service of the people who wanted it, and he didn't play Cyberpunk, but he did watch Edge Runners, so it was kind of an homage to that. Yo, King of the Dead, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Can't believe we have 4 of his posters in our living room now. I know you sent us a picture and they look sick. So it's cool to see when they're up and like how people use them. Oh, David is here. He's over
It's
there.
mentioned a spell that puts trolls to
He's
sleep,
locked in on
and
work.
a magic relic that acts as
Aw.
a sort of counter spell.
A counter spell. Yeah, King of the Dead, have you played Ragnarok before? Oh, casualties cost. Think of a large number, then double it. Date of release? Nah. The trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in better mood after getting slapped with a rusing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Brr. What? I have platinum 7 out of 8 of the God of War games. That's crazy. Damn. That is an accomplishment. I'm having so much fun playing these games for the... I feel like it's been such a really excellent sequel to 2018. I hear a crow. Oh god. Get off of me. Get out of here. Oh, is it like a puzzle? Does it like close up? Why?
We have no angle on it. We should climb. Find
Ah,
a better vantage point.
interesting. Is platinum like 100% in the game? That's what I'm assuming, right? It's like a high amount of achievements, or like perfection, 100%ing a game.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Gotta focus. This actually, whenever we're doing like puzzly things, I actually have to like pay attention to like where we've been and stuff, because I am not the best multitasker when it comes to talking to chat and
What's it say, brother?
playing the games. God of War 2018 as God of War 4 timelines-wise. Right. I think for me, because I would just say God of War, I'm like, obviously this God of War is completely visually different from the original God of War trilogy, but I think it just makes sense in my head to like accurately say that this is God of War 2018. I guess because they didn't technically name it God of War 4, even though we know it chronologically. Though there are side games. Aren't there 5 games before this one? There are like some offshoots, some tangential God of War games that are more similar to the original trilogy. Posture check, thank you. Lord knows I need it. Did she say find a way inside? Find a way inside. Also, there was a crow over there. I don't know how we're gonna get. We have to jump across somewhere, somehow. 6 Greek God of War games in total. I see. What is here? Oh, a bomb. Like this? Sick.
This garden
Oh.
still aches. There must be
Oh,
more
we have to destroy
poison somewhere.
poison totems. Okay, well, let's do that. This? Oh, there's one up
Await the day when my
there.
garden
Okay.
grows
Oh, and then there's one. Okay, I got it. I got it. I didn't even know we were looking before, so. Oh, there is a way inside. Awesome. What are you? Gross. Jump, Kratos. You can do it. There we go, big boy.
Hi.
Okay, but okay. So we made it inside. Now what?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh, okay. 3rd time's a charm. Climb up here. Okay.
It's finished. Let's return to Astra.
Oh, we did them all. Yay! The 3 prequel God of War games are God of War, Chains of Olympus, Ghosts of Sparta, and Ascension. Ah, interesting. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself. They've rang it twice already? Sorry, somebody was at our door. Oh, and it sounded like they were at the wrong door. Lmao. You know how it goes.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
Give me my axe back. I need it. Did she say come talk to Astrid? Hello? Freya? Hold on. We've only destroyed 2 out of 3. Okay, that's what I thought. So there was one over there. There was one in that. Is this one up here? How many times am I gonna climb this wall? I'm so distracted today. This looks poisonous. Right? This thing? Or is it just a plant and I'm being judgmental of the plant's glowing abilities? And hit it with fire? Oh, that did something. Oh. Okay. I forgot we have fire things. Is one in here? Nope, just a chest. Okay, cool, excellent. I'll take the loot.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. If the orb... Okay, that's nothing. There's a chest in there. How do we get it? This ropeway is from over there. Okay, hold on. Would take us back, but not
You know,
start.
I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I prefer to play on classic controls when I play God of War 4 and Ragnarok. Classic controls meaning what? Not on controller? Yes, on controller.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Is the classic referring
Who?
to like what the
Hrimthur,
mapping
the son of
or something
Thormur,
related
the
to the
stonemason, who
original
disguised
God of War
himself and built
games?
Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit
Square
to
for light
involve
attacks,
me in a
triangle for heavy
wager
attacks.
without
Oh,
my
I
consent.
see. Okay, so in reference
I
to
could say
the
that was
original
the
God of
worst
War
of its
games.
husbandly
Ah,
habits.
interesting.
What wager?
I think because I don't
I've
have any
told
reference
this
to
story,
those,
brother.
I don't.
now she may tell her own.
I don't know any different.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely
Though
because
I'm
Odin
sure
didn't expect to
it
lose
is
the bet.
so I'm
mysterious
assuming then the
mason
game
had to
gives you the
build
option
entire
to
wall in 3 turns of the
have those
season.
settings, which I think is a really great,
And if he was late,
which is
he'd
really
be
great.
owed nothing.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
But that's cool that the game even gives you the option to be like, you can change, yeah, where your light and heavy runic attacks. So cool. I'm doing great. It's because I'm talking. Instead of like forcing all players, regardless if you have a history with the games or not, to adjust
Give him what for?
to these. Ugh. These are gonna mean something, and I know it, but it hasn't been unlocked yet.
Patience is piety.
Oh, another
What
side
is
quest.
wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, mire, and poem.
I'm right here. Hello?
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do
I don't know anything about the
She
Valhalla
needs
DLC, and I'm
mangold,
hoping
mire,
to
and
keep it a
poem. We should
surprise
find
because because I've played the games so late, like the fact that the DLC is already available to me, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, people have been asking if I'm gonna play it, and I was like, I didn't even know. I'm just here for the games. Though we probably will, because if that means I can stay in the world longer, why not? Shoot sigil arrows out of fire to cause a flame. Oh, I see. Cool. And this.
Well done.
Whoa.
What did you find?
As you asked.
Yeah, I know that some people have been talking about maybe we're getting another God of War game, that there's like very, very introductory news, which would be exciting for me. But again, yeah, this is my first playthrough, so anything that happens is a pleasant surprise. My phone is blowing up! I'll turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. Usually I don't wear my Apple Watch anymore, because I didn't really feel like I had a need for it. Oh my god. One, I'm gonna die. Hello? I'm not taking care of my health at all. Oh, they're all linked? Okay, wait. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh god. Where's the thing? This. There we go. Help? Okay, good. But yeah, I don't really use my, Ooh, cool. I forgot I have my Apple Watch anymore because I haven't had a real use for it, and I don't really like the constant notifications of it. But I have it on right now because we have the heart rate monitor up. Okay, cool. I survived this fight. I wasn't even paying attention.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but
That's
sometimes I
really
wonder
sad.
if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient.
Cool.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
Loot and plunder. Loot and plunder the game. Basically my favorite aspect
Anything
of
interesting, brother?
of games. Collecting stuff. I've been struggling with this so much recently. I don't like wearing anything on my wrist, and I just want to wear a regular analog watch, but I use my Apple Watch for workouts and steps. Ah! Yeah, I think it would be good just as like a reminder, right, to like know. I think because I usually have my phone on me, I feel like that usually tracks my step count fairly. And it depends on like what I'm doing. Like last summer I was working a contract job where I really needed to be like available and responsive if we were getting messages, so I had my watch on me. But the main reason I stopped wearing my watch is because I didn't want a watch tan for my wedding. I got married in February, so I was like, I don't want the watch tan, and then I really haven't gone back to it. I think I would rather have an analog watch as well. So, is this gonna let me do it, or is it gonna have to flame? Okay, I have to flame it, but there's no flame over there. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna have to carry the
Could be useful.
past the flame. Like this. Oh, did I miss it? Did I not time that? Hold on. I got it. Oh, so cool. Am I gonna have to do this? Or like here? How am I gonna get this over? No, it's not enough arrows. Okay, wait. Is this enough arrows? Okay, cool. That worked. And then we do this. What difficulty am I playing on? I think I'm playing on... I don't remember the name of it, but it was the middle option. So, the standard option? I wanted to have some
like
amount
that
of,
worked.
like, challenge in the combat, but not to the point where I, disliked playing, period. I wanted to basically have moments to where I
Well,
could
that
kind of
did
turn
it.
my brain off and not have to focus too much on the combat so that I could still have conversations with you all. Because if the combat is too hard, then I really have to lock in, and then I feel like I don't get to
That's
have fun
everything I
chatting,
need.
you know?
Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promise I will take care of my people.
I'm also not looking for, like,
Even remember
advice necessarily
Or
when it
she
comes
you.
to stuff, but if I need help with certain situations, I'll definitely ask
Let us return
folks.
to the spirit.
I'm okay, like, not being the best at the game because it is my first time playing, and yeah, I think that's just like the fun of playing a game is like figuring stuff out as we go along. So yeah, I tend to be a hoarder anyways, but I do remember at the end of my playthrough of 2018 where I was getting all the upgrades that required a lot of hack silver that I ended up just selling most of my items that were like level 2, 3, 4 because I was like, I'm literally never gonna use those. So oh, we got that one too. So, but yeah, if I'm like super stuck on something or very confused, I will definitely be like, can someone help? Are there enemies again? Oh. Is there a thing again? Are you all supported? Okay, cool. Knocked off the edge. That's my favorite way to take out enemies. Cool. Got some health. Solve that one. I don't see anything else. We'll go back to that spirit. Finish that quest off. Glad that it wasn't so far out of our
Rather, I
way.
had a
Sometimes these
thought.
side quests,
What if
especially
we
around
took
Lake
a
of Nine
stealthy
in
approach to our
in God of
next
War
battle?
2018, I felt like I was all
No.
over the place trying to finish them. So
Have you finally come to
We have
know me?
collected the plans.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
yeah, people. I was streaming. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Hi YouTube. But
So we continue.
oh, look at these flowers. Ooh, we got a new amulet. But yeah, I was streaming onto YouTube and people would come in and just say like outrageous things. Or they'd be like, did you get to this part yet? And I'm like, this is my first playthrough. Don't give me spoilers. So yeah, they, jury duty. Just kidding. Could you imagine if that was a real life consequence? Bonkers. Okay, so we did everything here. That's good. We didn't finish the other... Well, we did get around here. Let's... Did I miss something? Was there a... No. Hold on. There was something out
Mimir,
over
I
here.
never
It looked like
asked
a
how it
realm
felt
terror.
to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
No.
Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Okay, yeah, there was a realm tear up here, but I don't know how to get over here with a chest. And we still didn't figure out how to get... Oh, there's
Freya,
fire.
when you return to your story of Hrimthur, you said if he built Asgard's wall in time,
There's
he would
a
promise an audience
pot
with you.
up there that we can shoot
Yes.
down.
Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
And we'll just stop there for now.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Mimir. I didn't know how to get over there. And we didn't finish the other... Oh, there's another raven. Okay. I wonder where we would be able to hit that one. Maybe from up there? There's a chest up there. Okay. Let's just continue. And this is a completely different area. Never mind. We're backtracking. I need to finish that other quest that we started. Trying to purge the poison in Astrid's garden. Now that I'm actually attentive to the game. We got this. We got that. There's a chest over there. I saw some fire, maybe. This is too low, so we're not doing this. I did see the Dark Odyssey cosmetics, and then I had folks coming into stream and were like, what the heck is that? And I'm like, I don't know. So I thought that was super cool. Yeah, maybe that'll be something that we add at the end once I've earned them. Oh, look.
Ugh. The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
How? Where's the fire? Fire! Because these torches weren't exploding. And then this won't go because there's no fire releasing it. Get the Dark Odyssey cosmetics. Yes, I think so. I think I have some of, nope, this is, there we go. Yeah, Dark Odyssey breastplate. Yo, sick. Kratos looks good. Okay. Fire. That looks like a bird, a normal bird, not an Odin bird. And now there no longer is a bird. Why give me this opening if not to give me the leaves?
I see something.
Where it says default, Kratos, press R3, just letting me know. Yeah, if I need help with something specific, King of the Dead, I will definitely ask, but I'm good figuring out stuff on my own. Where is the fire? There's just these torches.
And it'll lower the counterweight.
Well, I'm working on it, Freya. You've told me what to do. I just gotta do it. Break the chain? Break the chain. Not there. Okay, the chain goes... chain goes over there. Chain go boom. Chain go smash. No. Huh. I'm guessing it... No, it's the fire. It's right here. Okay, fire. We don't have any fire arrows, which would be way too easy, so... You know what? These, like, leaf-burning ones also remind me of some of the shrines in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because that was definitely a similar mechanic. For sure. No, that's just a torch. This isn't... It's not a brazier like the other ones. Freya's like, what are you having me shoot at? Do I need a different vantage point to be able to see something? That's the other thing. This game really requires you to, like, walk around and get a different viewpoint. I was having such a hard time with there's like the ability where you have to, like, ricochet your axe onto things, and I was just being completely, like, hard-headed about how to actually do those. I think this game lost Game of the Year to Elder Scrolls. I think it was Elden Ring. But seeing you play this game is now making me wonder how they made that choice. Not to question it, but just to learn. For sure. Yeah, I think it was Elden Ring, which I think I'm gonna play some FromSoft games on stream because dang, dude. Am I just an idiot? Yeah, just charge through, Kratos. Smash, smash. Chain goes up there. Chain goes over there.
Those vines have grown through the window.
Maybe we could get closer from the other side. Thanks for the hint, Freya. But yeah, I think we're going to... I was thinking some folks have come into chat and said, like, you should play
They're growing from that bridge.
Sekiro, which is a FromSoft game. So maybe we'll get around to that one. How do I get here, though? That's the question. So I was right. My hunch was correct. How do we get here? I don't think it's from this side because... gravity?
I must say, I think we make a good team.
But
With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
maybe
Wisdom?
it's from under
Magic.
this
Ability
tunnel.
to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was
Damn.
going to say brutality.
That works.
Yeah, maybe it is from down here. I thought this was just a tunnel. No, there's no place to dock. Right? Nope. 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 It was just me. Not paying attention.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering.
Am I centered? Sorry.
And a
Trying to
waste
make
of
sure
work.
my camera is correct. Alright. On our way up. Oh! First jump scare of the game. I got jump scared by a plant. I hope that worked. I hope you got the clip. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna post in Discord too, I think. All right, here we go. But where is the fire? Oh, and then okay, I'm the fire. Okay, don't be jump shells. Me, it's me.
Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no?
Oh, not with that weapon. I got Elden Ring and E33 on my wish list right now. I think one of the games I'm playing next month is E33. We actually saw a decent amount of people cosplayed as one character
The gate's open.
from
We can head back
E33,
and get inside.
which I thought was funny. And I didn't even fully get the reference, but then once David pointed it out to me once, I couldn't help but see it. Okay. Oh, we're gonna die. There's no way. Okay, good. We're gonna die though. Look at our health. Okay. Oh god. Ooh, we're dead. Get me up. You will? Let's go. I'll do a play along. Yeah, we can do it together. I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. Oh.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
It's okay. Can't win them all. At least we know it's here. That way if I get stuck, I'll just see how you figured it out. Maybe we'll start like we'll start a channel in Discord to be able to like, and I'll start like different threads and stuff. So as you like progress to certain chapters through the game, try to like minimize the amount of spoilers we give each other. But I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream because I think I just want to be able to have that experience for myself. Some things I'm like, oh, it's really fun and I would love to have an audience. And then I think some things I'm like, I guess I just don't want to feel like one, especially for a game as popular as that, to like really be at risk of people like coming in and just like sharing, oversharing or spoiling things. So thanks, Wally, for the death count. Hey, we're not doing too bad, okay? Only 8. We're only at 8. Not too bad. Get out of here.
Incoming! Above you!
Yes, I can see them all above me. Okay, this is the legendary, but did we finish the quest? But yeah, maybe we'll start a Discord channel talking about E33 without because that's how I'm feeling. That's how I feel about a lot of things I consume, where I'm like, immediately after consuming something, I really just want to talk to other people about it. But then I'm also like, I don't want to ruin it for people. Like, Andor. Watching Andor, I'm kind of just like, holy. There's so much to say. Oh. Ow.
Left side, brother!
Do I have a heavy on this? Oh. Planning a YouTube series for E33? Great question. So I did record my whole playthrough of Blueprints, but I don't know if it would be entertaining to just watch me play through it like that. I often think about like, okay, well, how long is it going to take for me to edit it down? Just so that there's not so much, I don't know, maybe I could treat it kind of like VODs are, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And it's just me, and there's so many other things I've been thinking about making, so yeah. My laptop died while you were talking about the con. No worry, Didex. But yeah, the con was good. We were there for 4 days. Basically after our table setup was good. It was a really great con. We love fanime. It's like it's Davis' biggest show of the year. Why can't we talk to Astrid? Astrid? Hello? Are we done? No, we're missing one more poison totem. Okay. Oh, is it this one up front? Oh, that would be lame. Yes, it is. Okay. Hold on. There's an explosive thingy back there. We'll just do a loop. But yeah, no, fanime was a really good show. And it was nice because there were a lot of artist friends who were also at this con, so we were able to grab dinner with a lot of folks, which was really nice. People are so generous and will like give each other snacks and things that you need. Another artist recognized David from one of his 3 YouTube videos, which I think was really cool because those videos don't have that many views on them, but they were like, your videos have been so helpful, and that was like such cool affirmation to hear to him.
It's okay,
so.
Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
No. Okay, cool. Well, that one was way
Done a
easy.
great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Facts. Have you seen his new Cyberpunk poster? Unreal. Yeah, his Cyberpunk poster, super cool. We could not print enough of those. They were selling like hotcakes. But it is a really sick poster, so. But yeah, it was a good con, but a long one. Like, get there Thursday, work every day, like Friday, Saturday. Usually the con goes until like 8 o'clock. So Friday it was 2 to 8, Saturday 10 to 8, Sunday was 10 to 7. I think we had an optional hour if we wanted to go shop in the exhibitor section, the dealer's hall.
We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
But we decided not to because we had dinner plans, which was really cool. Got to meet some new friends and also some old friends for dinner. And then Monday was the last day, 10 to 2, but it's just hard to be like, check out of the hotel, be at the con, and then wait around for our flights to keep getting delayed, which is unfortunate because Southwest usually always gets delayed in time, especially as the day goes on.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were
Should we
forced
go
to
there?
grant
Should
an
we go here?
audience after the building
Yeah,
of
usually
Asgard's wall, yeah?
after
That's right.
the later in the day you get, just the more and more the flights all around the country start to get delayed for Southwest specifically, which is annoying.
I'll fix it up for
So.
you real good. We sure appreciate
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I am doing this for free and whatnot.
So yeah, good con, but tiring. And sometimes I forget that cons are work. Oh, we have to be able to get that one. Where would we get it? How would we get you if not? Huh? Also, there's no way. There's no way. I don't know if going higher means further. No, I think this is too far. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Do we have any LA cons coming up? Yo, AX. We're gonna be at AX, Anime Expo. So, if you're also gonna be there, love to see you. They expanded Artist Alley to 900 artists, so I think it's gonna be crazy. It's the first time that he's been accepted to AX, which is really exciting because they changed up their application process. So it used to be, I think, like you have the option to stay grandfathered in, and so if you decide not to be there that year, you're like forfeiting your table to a new person to come in. But that usually means that a small percentage of new people can come in every year. So they changed the process this year. 900? I know, 900. Pray for us, dude. I don't even know. Haven't been at AX since high school. Literally, same. I think the last time I was at AX was actually middle school for me, which was like 2008. So, and then I've just seen, like just like the entire lobbies, like entire rooms, just like completely gridlocked with people. So we'll see how that goes for us as vendors. So.
Find that orb yet?
I know. I can't even imagine.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna wear face masks and have mints in our mouths, and yeah, because it's like not the best. I'm sure it's just not the best AC. There's just too many bodies, and sometimes anime fans don't have the best hygiene, don't shower and stuff. Like the fact that they have to make announcements over the intercom for people to remind people to take a shower as they're leaving the con says a lot. I'm gonna try to go for a day for you guys. Oh, don't go out of the way to do it, because we're near LA. We can just see each other. It doesn't have to be at a con. I was joking with David that I was like, hey, he has Chicago shows coming up. We're going to Chicago for a different thing. So I was like, might meet Dingo. We were just at a con in San Jose. I was like, we met Peach. And I was like, it's going to be funny because we're going to meet everybody who's not in Southern California from Twitch chat before we meet all the LA peeps. So cosplay is sweaty art. Oh yeah. And yeah, if you're in a cosplay and you're like, sometimes people also just wear like cute onesies, like a Pokemon onesie. And I'm like, wow, your Snorlax onesie is so cute. Aren't you sweaty? It's July 4th weekend, so it's already hot. It's not a good time. Hygiene announcements are insane for AX. What did they say? They're gonna be like, hey, we're closing. They said this at fanime too when they were closing. You're like, all right, everyone, Artist Alley is closed for today. We'll be reopened tomorrow at 10 a.m. Go get dinner. Go take a shower. Go take a shower. Please go take a shower. And we'll see you tomorrow. And it'd just be like, Why do you have to tell people? Most people in here are grown adults. Please. Please. Those JRPG outfits are typically not breathable fabrics. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's usually like pleather, to have like that nice like leather shiny material, or they're in like, if you're wearing like armor or anything that has like a 3D build to it, that's like EVA foam, which is just plastic. So very, very sweaty. Yeah. All right, let's do some upgrades. Ooh, we have a frozen flame. All right, excellent.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Strength 12 for the Furious Maul. We have Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. Not enough resources to upgrade, but we can equip. And then we're up 15. Okay, we're almost to level 4. We actually might be able to take out those level 5 light elves at the Realm Tear. I just need to make sure everything's upgraded. Don't have a petrified bone, but this is probably the way to go. I like the shop in this game so much better than in 2018 because everything is in one spot. Like, you can craft and upgrade in one spot, and you don't have to go back and forth to be like, what do I have already? We have a Chaos Flame. I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna take a bathroom break. So have a good time. I don't have to tell you all to behave because y'all are really chill. So I'll be back soon. Was David trying to talk and then he didn't realize that I turned off the mic completely? Or was he just showing his face? Should we just spam dab? I have this urge to spam ASCII art now after being asked to behave. What up? He was so suspicious. He's so suspicious coming back in. Speaking of the cheers emoji, since we did last week finish the community channel point challenge for Tipsy stream, I was gonna have it be this Friday, but I think I want to be able to plan and have some exciting things for us to do, and also just make it like a full community day stream. So did you clip it? But yeah, I was thinking we'd do it as a community day stream on an upcoming Friday next month. So plan for that. Not you all, me. I'm pointing to me to plan that out, and I think later this week I'll have a full schedule. The other thing is that my birthday is at the end of next month, so I'm thinking about doing something special for a birthday stream. I think we're gonna attempt a 24-hour stream. But I don't want to be tipsy during that one, because then I'm just going to get sleepy and I'm not going to feel good on top of pulling an all-nighters. So, yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. So that'll be at the end of next month for my birthday. Works for me. I have a crazy work schedule this week. Okay, cool. No way, amazing. Yo, Aimpoint, what's up? Welcome. You came in just in time. We're talking about community stuff. Maybe the shot redeemed can be over special shots instead of liquor. That would be a smart thing to do. That would be smart. shots of Olipop. Yeah, just chug, just shotgun a can of Olipop every. Could you imagine? Just like. No, but I love Olipop. That would just make me feel sad. Kahlua. But yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do something special for that, and I'm trying to plan out and make sure I have enough things to do and a variety of things to do for a 24-hour stream. So a little bit more planning instead of just being like, today I'm gonna be drunk online. And have those be two separate events, basically. So we're gonna have one Friday stream be the tipsy stream, and then we'll do a different Friday at the end of the month for my birthday stream. So that's the plan. Oswald, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to do. And then the weekend after my birthday is AX. So birthday month sounds like it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be something for sure. I'm almost at my 1-year stream anniversary too. That's in September. So I was also thinking, should we do something special for that one? And so I would love to get some, maybe we can do this as like a feedback session. I'm thinking, I'm curious about doing a subathon, but I don't know how. I know how a subathon works in concept, which is like every time somebody subscribes, either through like their own subs or prime subs or gifted subs, and it like increases a counter for how long that person is streaming consecutively, which I'm not going to do it like a 24-hour stream where we're going, but it will be just like I usually stream 3 times a week. So maybe instead of that, we'll go like every single day. So would love some thoughts about your thoughts about a subathon. That would be interesting as a 1 year. So IRL Twitch meetup, that would also be really cool because we've already started that. So I'm disappointed I never got an invite for y'all's meetup, but were you in San Jose? If you were in the area, you could have come. I would have booked a flight. Don't do that. Wait, Aimpoint, we're gonna be at AX at the beginning of July, first weekend of July. You don't have to buy a ticket to AX to come meet us, of course. I'm just saying that there's already gonna be an event in which we are in LA. So everyone unsub right now so we can resub during subathon. Don't do that. Don't do that. Me pitching the idea of a subathon backfires on myself. I'd be so sad. All right. Let's see. Oh, both of these are better. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. Spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attack skills. Do damage, increase damage and burned enemies. I don't feel very comfortable. I'll take the... Oh, my vitality's pretty high. We're gonna do this one. And we're gonna equip it. And we could upgrade it. Let's upgrade it. Why not? Why not give me the best of the best? Too late? No, Didex, no! But yeah, have you all like... Are there streamers that you follow that have like done subathons? I don't think I want to limit it to only subs either. I think I would do anything, like if people want to donate bits, or like other things, or maybe like we progressively like unlock, or maybe even like like channel point redemptions, because I love when people use them. So maybe if like X amount of channel point redemptions get used, we'll like increase the time too. Because I don't want it, because like, yes, I'm a content creator and I want to be able to do this full time to support myself financially, but I also feel weird asking people for direct funding to do that. That seems, it just is a weird thing. It's a weird position, and I'm sure everybody has different feelings about what they're willing to ask from their audience, but I think I'm just mindful that I like to do this and that I appreciate you all just like hanging out with me, so you know. My chair's been off-centered this whole time, so I feel like I just keep trying to like lean over to center myself on screen, but I could just move my chair. Duh. Okay, I can upgrade this. We're using this. Oh, yes, because this. What? Oh, did I change which shield I was using? Wait, I want this one. Dauntless shield, because I want to be able to, high parries. Oh, I don't even remember switching. Oops.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Can I upgrade it again? Yes.
That'll mess some folks up.
That'll mess some folks up. Okay. We have this one equipped. Okay. That's good. Sword?
Lady
Oh,
Freya?
for Freya. But we don't have this
What are you
whetstone.
looking for?
Alright, we'll do armor. We're looking for these things for Lunda. I forgot how to say her name. But maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait to get these until we're done with that quest. Make sure we get everything that she needs. Oh, I see. Gonna repair the socket. Okay. Oh, I see. So I actually... These are repairs.
Damn, am I good or what?
Very good.
This one... If we do this one... Ooh. I'm gonna do... Right? We're gonna do that. Have we found any of her other things? No, those are broken bracers. And the cuirass.
Feels like
Cuirass.
there was something else.
Alright. That's a quest. We're not gonna do that. Use XP for thanks game for reminding me to play the game. Do we have a heavy? We don't have any heavy runics yet? Wow. I don't think we're very far into this game. Yeah, I don't even know if we're like... I don't think we're at half. I don't even think we're at a third yet. That's nuts. Nope, we want that. I like the ones that have high damage. Hades register, stab. That one's bomb. I like the firebolt. We'll keep that one. Don't have that. We have the dauntless shield. Yes. Our Spartan rage is fury, not the health one. Oh, Midgard enchantment set. So you have to equip 3 of these to get the perk? Oh, interesting. Huh, that's new. That's new. Okay. Let's head over to this center island. Oh no, there's a chest. Okay, we'll get the runic chest as well.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
Oh, I know this
His
story.
name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and
Wait, I want to
continued.
finish the story.
He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Interesting. I wonder what our map looks like now that we've fully uncovered. Yeah. Dang. Dang, this game is cool. I will not shut up about it. What a treat that we get such incredible stories told like this. Oh, another... You! Good. Not the hags.
What utter foolishness.
Oop, another
What is wrong?
lost soul.
I died. And you will help me.
Oh,
Of course, Gumhil. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
hmm.
Say
Interesting.
their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Then we
My
shall
friend's
give
souls are
them
still
death.
twisted, aren't they?
That's a
Now,
nutty
how
thing
do we
to
get
say.
up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
My blades cannot reach this. Could... I don't think it can reach any of that. Okay. Interesting. Oh god. Go away, nightmares. Alright, FRP. FRP. There was one over here. Though, I think I have to get in the boat for it. Okay.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's
The
brother.
blue one's
Oh.
brother.
Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
How do I get across? I guess I don't. No, no. No, you put that away. Put that away. Poison. Bubbles of doom.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly
Ooh.
have the complete set now.
Oh, cool. We can get that upgraded literally right now. But
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
okay, well there's a thing over there, or a bomb over there. This looks like you can jump it. Can you? Oh, me asking, how do I get over there? Just jump. I wonder what these gold plants are, because they look like they're glowing, but I wonder if that's just how they look, or if it's gonna be important later. Oh, and then this gives us...
Looks like that worked.
That's good. So we figured that out. We haven't found all the runes yet. Which is odd. Maybe they're all in the water? Again, that would be odd. I feel like they don't... Okay, we'll
Please.
climb up.
Please end their suffering.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
That must be hard. To want to return so desperately to your home and not have it be home at all. Look at this rainbow. Why? Oh, is it just for this? That's lame. I cannot do this, right? Or can I now? Oh, I can!
The runic word appeared over there.
Oh!
See it? Mecking.
Whoa!
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Oh, cool. Man, this game is cool. Alright, look up. Look for the runics. Though they're gonna be the same style of the carousel type. Not like the ones that you just have to destroy. Oh. How convenient. Well. Would I only be able to see that one from up there? Technically, it's already correct. Right? F? Okay. Sorry. What a sneaky hidden way to have that. Okay, now we're just missing R. I was thinking it could be up there. That would be crazy. Nothing. Because we had one in the water. One that you could only see from above. Huh. Usually there's one that's like quite obvious from wherever you're starting. Interesting. And then they said we can't get across this way yet. Okay, well let's upgrade this armor from Lunda.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, do you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
A good fit.
Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. Sick. Oh, do I have anything that I can sell?
About
I should
time
also
I had
buy
something to do.
a resurrection stone. Oh, I already have one. Okay.
And now for the goddess.
Oh.
You know what you want?
Oh, I see. Interesting. How many of these do I already have? I think I... Vanaheim's Fortune, Niflheim's Security. Okay, well, I'll just have these. Oh, one max. Okay. We have out of stuff. I should sell some things.
Family crests? I'll take them. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
And then my lower level armors, probably. Especially if I'm not using them.
Yeah, I'll take your crap.
Thanks, Brock.
Hand it over already.
We'll do things that are level 2.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Level 1.
That'll polish up real nice.
Okay. Now we have 5,000. Wow.
Let's make something then.
Okay.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
What does that mean? Hidden the road or chewing the fat. Okay, so we have 2 Svartalheim ones. So if we get 1 more Svartalheim ones, then we increase stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Cool. Newer God of War games have such amazing background audio or throwaway lines like that. So incredible. The writing, so incredible.
Hey, hot stuff.
It truly is the small things. It feels very immersive, not repetitive at all. How do I get you? I have to sneak up from it from behind, but how? I'm assuming I have to attack it from way over there. Let's see. And we're still missing one of the runic symbols, or the runes. Like with the squirrel. I know, we've only talked to Ratatoskr once before. But I heard that if you talk to him as Atreus, he gives you different responses. So we're gonna go try that when we eventually make our way back to
from your homeland.
Sindri's house.
Cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I wrote the poem.
I think there's a way for me to shoot that. Let's see. It's nice. Okay, well that blew up one thing. What about the rest? How do I do the rest? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? But yeah, Didex, since you weren't here for our earlier AI discussion,
Something your brother said.
would love to get your thoughts on
The Aesir
AI,
burned him.
ChatGPT.
Yes.
Do you use it?
We weren't yet
I
at
think
war, but
I don't
relations
know where I
with the Vanir
am
and Aesir
in
had
terms
been
of like.
hostile
I
for
feel like I
ages.
must be in the minority
Freyr
of
got it into his head
people
that he could improve relations
who
by
are,
sharing
like,
our magic with them. Vanir techniques
millennial,
for
Gen
bountiful
Z,
harvests,
definitely
enough
Gen
to feed
A.
their
Of
whole population.
I've never used
Enough talk for
ChatGPT
Be ready.
because I'm very hesitant and wary of AI. But I don't want to be so. I don't want to let my fear and uncertainty be the reason why I don't learn about a technology that obviously is going to be here and is going to impact daily life. So yes, I would love to know, do you use ChatGPT? Which you said you did, for just like helping write emails and stuff, but I would love to know like how does that factor in? Do you use it every day? Do you use it to like generate ideas, or is it more of just like fine-tuning things? Like, would love to know. Yeah, because I have very strong opinions
long
about
as
them,
they
but
still haunt this
hesitant.
So will
But I think I might be in a minority of people. 416. I feel like one of the rune thingies is up there, but we will keep looking. I also don't know why this didn't... I got the chest, but then where... How do I lower... Is there a way... It doesn't look like there's a way for me to climb. It does look like it's just the bridge is our way in. Right, Freya? Is that what you're saying? Also, crazy walking around barefoot. You must have... The barefoot community would be ecstatic to have you as a spokesperson. Maybe his computer died, text on him again. Maybe he's typing out a very, very long paragraph, like a full-on essay, which I would appreciate. I would appreciate. Oh my god, do you see this? I can see it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh. Nope. He would use AI for that, which would be super fast. Yeah, I wonder if people... I'm sure this has been asked by ChatGPT. It's like, give me your opinion of AI. give me both sides of the argument for and against the use of AI in daily life. Is that how you write a ChatGPT prompt?
Do you regret it, Lemire?
I saw
what are we talking about in particular?
some like
Giving up
teachers
your body?
commenting on this video essay that I was watching where they
Exchanging my
would
life for my
include
freedom?
prompts.
That's a question I ask myself
Like-
every day, my lady.
They
What
could
about
tell
today?
which students
Today?
were using
Glad to be out in
ChatGPT
the
to
world.
fully write their essays
else could I
because
spend
they would
such quality
include
time with
in
you?
like the
Okay,
essay
okay.
prompt in white text things like mention Dua Lipa or mention like Peppa Pig, something super random that has nothing to do with the subject or the topic at hand, and students would submit papers with those mentions in them because they probably also didn't go back to read the essays themselves, which is crazy.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
And so I've heard some
He was
teachers
trying
talk
to
about like we're
improve
going
relations
back
with
to just
them
pen
by
and
sharing
paper.
our magic. Getting set
In
on
my
fire
gender
was the
studies
same
classes, a lot of our
It's true.
tests
The
that
Aesir
were like
too
short
undisciplined
essays,
and
we would have
impatient
to
for the
write in
subtlety
class.
of
We would have to
Vanir's
buy
spellcraft.
these special blue books
The closer
from
we
the
get,
bookstore.
more tightness grows in
It
my
had to be
chest.
in the correct
You're
format,
sure you want to
and
continue?
we had to
Confronting
write our
the
essays
past
out,
comes
or
with a
else
price.
It must
that's how
be
you would
done.
take it. Which,
I've lived
you
with
know,
this
when you're
pain
on a
far
time
too
limit and
long.
you have to write by hand and you
But
have
you
to
can
come up
believe
with a series of things, you do
We
have
were
to
happy once.
learn how to write a
For a time.
coherent
Foolishly
essay.
believed
It doesn't have to
peace
be the
would
best
last.
essay, but it
Perhaps
has to
that
make
was my mistake.
logical sense, you know?
All I wanted was to protect my
Uh-oh, no,
family.
I'm here. What I
There is
missed
no
just
shame in
zoned
that.
out to work. Oh,
I
yeah, okay,
feel
cool.
All the same.
We were talking about, I was asking your opinion about AI, and
That was easy.
I was just curious about, yeah, your opinions on AI. Do you use generative AI or
Malia,
language learning models like
continue.
ChatGPT
My
to
Freya,
Oh,
assist you
yes.
with your day? Like, how often do you
Aesir
use
grew
it?
all
When do
too
you
easily
use it? What your
impatient with the
opinions are
subtle
for it?
agricultural magic
Because
they
I think
had
I'm
offered to
overall in the
school them
minority when it comes
So when things
to
went wrong,
using
their teeth.
using it, and I don't want my
Freya was
fear
a
to be the
guest
reason why I
when Odin
don't
burned
use
him.
something
Not
because it's scary and
exactly.
unknown.
Odin didn't mind locking
I have
chaos.
other
He
reasons for
saw the potential
hesitating,
of the magic and
but
wanted to know more
I
about how
again
to
I think
improve
I'm in the
crop yields.
minority.
It was a
So
mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted.
I can't believe
They
people
tied him
submit
up
work
and
without
lit
reading
him
it first.
aflame.
For real,
As
that's
punishment for the
egregious.
sabotage they
Obviously.
imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such
Did
an
we?
affront
Oh, we haven't been here.
made war inevitable.
Oh, we have been here.
You know what?
No, we haven't been
We'll
here.
finish this later.
Sorry, Mimir, I wasn't listening. I'm not a fan of AI at all. The environmental impact alone, yeah, I can read, deters me. Yes, like the amount of resources needed to be able to have all of that computing power readily available is crazy. Aside from that, I think it's so weird that people upload photos of themselves and ask AI what they would look like as a dog. I shouldn't be surprised, but that's really funny. I think it can have a great benefits, but people use it as a crutch and replacement rather than do the work themselves.
I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
Totally fair. We have been here
will
before.
remain curious.
Okay, cool.
It's
So
not
this was
my
just a
job
loop.
to teach you everything.
BRB, real quick.
was
Cool. We
just
should talk about
asking.
something
You have been
completely
told.
different.
Oh, you should say that again.
But yeah, like kids not kids. I don't want to infantilize them because they are still responsible for what they're doing. But man, I see a lot of commentary against AI.
What more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Where people are like, if
Well,
you used AI to
Freya
write it, then
certainly
why
wasn't
should
the
I
same after that.
want to
At
read
least
it?
for a while. His
Like,
carefree ways will
especially because I
replace
feel like a lot of
nightmares,
a lot of
paranoia,
things about
and
AI is
lashing
like
out.
write a book in a day
It
or in
doesn't
a
excuse
week
what
and
he
then
said
upload
in
it to
my
like
wedding.
Amazon Publishing and
I
make
do
money off of it.
understand
Like I
where
feel
his
like
anger came from.
a lot of grifters use it to just like profit and make quick money and take advantage of the fact that it is unregulated, which I'm like, oh cool, so capitalism is the problem again. There's an AI meme where they hide a picture of Jesus that you can see clearly if you squint your eyes.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Yeah,
Give them the freedom of death.
you can't. I think I'm stuck. I'm mad that I can't find this last runic. Frick! Where art thou? Hello? I'm just running in circles. What do you mean, Freya? What do you mean, Don't give me a Like, I feel like the reason that AI art is so problematic is one, that AI art in its own has no soul, and art is a creative expression process. Like, going back to like people writing books, it's like, oh, but writing books is hard. And I'm like, yeah, writing is hard because it's not supposed to be hard, but it is a skill set to learn how to take our thoughts and write them in a way that has emotional impact or has the ability to convey thought and meaning in an effective way. And I feel like a lot of why I don't like AI and so scared of it is because it's soulless, it's empty. And if we use it in so many different ways, right, like going back to the people having relationships and developing feelings and love towards AI, it's like it can never love you back. It is mimicry. It is dangerous, right? And it warps our perception about what humanity is, what empathy is. That's so scary. This podcast that I watched that was about this person falling in love with AI, this person was married and because of like life and work situations, they ended up moving abroad so they were long distance with their partner in order to be able to afford nursing school. So they were very isolated. So they didn't have community around them, and that's just like not being able to form connections with people is such a scary thing, and it is easy to get hurt and it's easy to feel misunderstood, but to rely on it so deeply is just okay. I'm giving up in this area because we've been here for way too long and I've just been running in
Kratos,
circles.
tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve
Part
us
of my
well if I
novice
understand
enjoyment of
more your
art is
battle
also understanding the
tactics.
time and effort it took to create said art.
There was Medusa,
For
queen
sure.
of the Gorgons.
It's meant to
Her
be
gaze turned
hard.
men to stone.
Like, it's okay for
mirror
hard
and turn
things to
her
be
own
hard.
powers
Maybe
against
that's
her.
it.
Or,
Maybe our goal isn't
you
to
may
try to
remove
make
her head,
everything easy,
but that is the
everything
hard way.
convenient.
Which did you choose?
That's dangerous.
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
I know that is very sad, right? But I think about how commonplace it is to feel really lonely and disconnected from people in the world.
Those
And
scrawlings. Must be
again, like the
saving you.
convenience and the ease to be like, well, I can rely on a chatbot that will respond to me, that won't keep me waiting, that won't ghost me. And I think the tragic thing about this, I think the thing that shocked me the most about this person developing an AI relationship and really crafting them, like it to be the type of partner that they wanted, was they were using ChatGPT and it was free to use, but then you could only you can only send X amount of messages
Lunda's
in a
paw.
certain time span.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
And
You really think
so
she'd
they
send us to
eventually
get the
ended up
bloody thing
paying
if it was
for
going to
it, but
kill
that
us?
even then it had
Let's just
limitations, so
take
they
it
ended
back
up
to her.
buying like an unlimited access membership, which is like, you know, that's a lot of money, and people can spend money however they want to, so long as it doesn't harm others. But I think the devastating part is that ChatGPT and other AI models have a context limit. And so for ChatGPT, it's 20,000, maybe 30,000 words. So once you've hit that limit, it basically erases and starts over. So welcome back, Didex. I'm talking about this New York Times podcast that was like an interview with a person who fell in love with ChatGPT, and like with a partner that they had created with ChatGPT. But basically, so they had developed a relationship. They were feeling very lonely. But I think the most devastating thing was that ChatGPT has a context limitation to where you can only send up to 30,000 words. And after that, that's its max memory limit. So it would just erase and you would start all over again. So this person had developed a relationship with this chatbot and then at some point completely forgot because there was a memory limit. And so they started all over again, and it was basically like a breakup. It was heartbreaking to like have to talk to this chatbot again and to be like, I miss you, I'm so sad, you don't remember anything, it really hurts, can you comfort me? And you're like basically starting all over again. But then the crazy thing was, that was already devastating. This person restarted 22 times. 22 times. 22 times, y'all. They went through this breakup with this same chatbot 22 times. That's devastating. Ugh. This is exactly a Black Mirror episode. Right, this is like the movie Her, for sure. It's 50 first messages, it's 50,000 first messages, like 50 first dates, but none of the reward. Just devastating. Yes, we were talking about this earlier too, about, there was ChatGPT just tells you exactly what you want to hear. And so if you're looking for very destructive behavior, self-harm behavior, it will give it to you. So, it's insane! What is this? What are we doing? What is that? Oh, this? Excellent. So, yes, I did hear about that story too. So it's like, who's responsible, right? I think so much of my gripe is that like, it is what we want it to be, not that it is truth, which is dangerous. Can I do that? Yes. No, it didn't work. Huh? Okay, I gotta figure that out. What is this? I do think there's an interesting conversation to be had about accessibility. But I don't think AI should be the answer. Yes, I think if we're talking about accessibility, if we're actually talking about disability rights, then there is a very nuanced intersectional conversation that has to be had. But if people who are using AI who don't really care about disabled people with different learning abilities, neurodivergences, different ability statuses, they're not actually advocating for them. They're just saying like, well, it's helpful for disabled people to have ChatGPT, so I get to use ChatGPT however I want to. And it's okay because disabled people can use it. That's not an actual argument because you don't actually give a fuck. So, yeah. I know this guy running a startup who is trying to use AI to replace therapists, and I think that is so dangerous. I understand his reasoning to make mental health options more accessible to those in need, but I think the answer is to fix our messed up healthcare system. Absolutely. We already have working solutions for healthcare systems that work in different developed nations, but we choose not to allocate the proper resources to be able to handle those things. We have privatized healthcare here in the US. like I know a lot, like in Japan has national health care. I think it's still behind in terms of like access to mental health resources or the entire conversation around mental health, but at least they already have a system in place to where you can go, if you need help, you can go get help without being condemned to suffer and get into medical debt. So, and so much, I heard conversations in favor of using and exploring maybe stigmatized things like kinks with ChatGPT to be able to just have an outlet to explore things that maybe feel shameful or embarrassing without having to like necessarily reveal those to a person. But again, ChatGPT and these models just tell you what you want to hear and will never challenge you to think differently if you do not ask to be challenged, which is dangerous. Yeah, it shouldn't be companies selling the AI models to push for its accessibility. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I recently had a loss in my family, and my sister told me to try talking to Chad about my grief and help process it, and it was immensely helpful. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I did go in and held a skeptical mindset, though, which I don't think can be said with a lot of people. Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to find relief and peace through doing that yourself, Peach. And I'm also grateful that you also have like a nuanced mindset towards it as well, right? That it can be helpful, right, to have all those resources when mental health treatment is so not available for us at the moment. But to know that, yeah, I don't know if many people have that pause, that step to be like, and don't take it for gospel or don't take it for absolute truth, you know? And I think that's why the conversation is so, I'm glad that we're having this conversation, because it cannot be black and white. It is going to be a very complex issue, and I'm happy that we're having it. There's a channel that I've been watching called Reject Convenience. Is actually the channel that was talking about like data privacy. And I think a motto that they often promote is that complex things should be allowed to be complicated, and that we shouldn't necessarily strive to have it be simple and black and white, because nothing in life is that way. So my friend made a similar point where he said that ChatGPT helped him become better in socializing and boundary setting. Oh, that's very interesting. Right? So if you're looking for those things and you're able, and you know exactly what you're looking for and you're seeking help in that way, cool. If you're looking, I hope that people have that discernment though, and have the wherewithal to think critically about what it is ChatGPT can provide and what it can't. So go into it understanding that this is a machine, has many limitations, and needs to be taken with a massive ladle full of salt. Absolutely. All roads lead back to nuance, for sure. I've been, again, walking in circles because I'm just having a good time chatting. Okay. How do can I destroy that with this? Okay, well, I hit that. Can I? Okay, so I cannot get through this, but the bomb can. I cannot get through this, but the bomb can. Okay, cool. I think maybe using it as a jumping point versus an absolute solution. Ah, yes, right? As a starting point to be like, oh, let me do some additional research. Let me read some other opinions and articles online. I think that's where it becomes nuanced and gray. I think there are people who are well-adjusted and that AI can be helpful when pushing in these smaller areas, but when people have serious issues of depression, schizophrenia, other ailments, it can be really dangerous, right? For sure. Go. Pick it up. Okay. We'll try again. I think I can do it in 2. There's no way I could do it in 3, right? Or what if I... Not this one. What if I... Hold on. Do we think... I don't think this is gonna work. But we shall try. Also, I think the corporations have terrible intentions. Exactly. I think that's my big thing. I'm like, this isn't publicly accessible. It is run by privatized companies who are trying to make money. Okay, so we destroyed... I think I was too far.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Really? It has to... Did I buff it? Did I boof it? No, those aren't touching. Okay. Okay. Can I make all of these bigger? And then throw? Corps only care about the money. Yeah. And they would rather pay lawsuits than to stop stealing content, right? They would rather be like, but I can get away with it. I'll just pay my lawyers to be like, no, it is fair use. Than to actually, like, use it for public good. It's all fun to haha at, but it's really scary to see something and wonder if it's real or AI. Yes. 100%. We were talking about this earlier too, Didex, but I'm like, at this point, I can tell pretty quickly if something is AI. For the most part, I'm gonna be scared when I can no longer tell. And then, oh, I can't. Okay, I think this is the way. I just don't have what it takes. Thanks for allowing me to have this convo with y'all since I kept leaving. No worries. I know everybody's busy and they're all of you work. All of you work, so I'm glad that we get to have this conversation and that we listen and we don't judge. We're trying to. I feel like I'm actually just seeking all of your opinions about it because I feel like I am in the minority.
Ah, that's it.
I'm just being really scared to use it. I'm like, I don't want to feed it. I don't want to give it stuff for free. I think I'm good at noticing, but there are times where I really just have to wonder. Yeah, like I was saying, I went onto Pinterest because I was looking up inspo for like a hairstyle because I really need a haircut. My hair is just like, it just needs a change. It's a little heavy. It is like very flat. And all of the pictures, like half of the pictures were AI people. And I was like, I don't want to look at fake AI hair. I need to know what real hair looks like so that when I go to the hairstylist, I have a sense of what it's going to look like on my head. But that's just like a small thing that like is just like a slight annoyance. When does it become like a, oh, this is dangerous? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the deepfakes are crazy, dude. Deepfakes are crazy. I remember seeing one last year that my friend was showing me. She was like, I for real thought this was real for like all 10 TikToks that I watched. That was like this kind of like Jersey Shore-esque drama, but it was Tom Holland and Nicki Minaj, which was crazy. And the moment she showed it to me, I was like, this isn't real. She's like, it's not? I was like, oh no. I was like, there's no way this is real. We had a deepfake of our CEO telling our accounting department to send... What? That's crazy. Of your CEO? That's nuts. I think about that as being a streamer. I'm like, well, now I have all of this apparently public fair use of my voice. And so if somebody wanted to impersonate me, they probably could, and that's really terrifying.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we refer them to it?
I hear... Oh, well, I hear that. Good. Hello? I know. Please send money to this Russian bank account. I need it for reasons. How am I gonna get that chest? It was like 9 months ago. They almost did it until a director was like, hold up, let me text him myself. That's all that it takes. That's all that it takes. And that's like a group, that's an organization, right? Like people, I think it is sadly very common for people to target elderly people, right? Because the assumption is that they're not so tech savvy, they're not going to be able to tell, and that they're probably, you know, more isolated. So they're like, oh yeah, that is one of my grandkids calling me asking that they need help, that they got stuck. We had that happen to David's grandpa. Like somebody called, was like, hey, this is your grandson, and you know, they don't say a name, but then you're like, oh, is this Bob? And they're like, yeah, this is Bob. I was on a trip to Mexico, and something happened, and I got thrown into jail, and I need money. I need bail money. Can you send me money? And my grandpa was smart enough to be like, wait a second, let me text him real quick. Hello? So now if they can just straight up steal people's voices, basically, capitalism, root of all evil. Because all of these problems exist because people want money to get ahead.
Somebody come quick!
Exactly. One lapse in judgment away from disaster. So terrifying, dude. Ooh, don't you dare. Not chucking the skeleton. Yeah, preying on personal relationships. Be convincing enough just to be like, hey, this is your grandson. And for allowing them to be able to like fill in the blanks, you know, that type of manipulation. There looks like there should be something in these. But, oh! And there usually is! No, I am supposed to destroy those. Rip, I wasn't doing that. Well, it's okay. I have to probably backtrack to get all this stuff anyways. My partner's mom was scammed by AI? No! See, I'm like, when do we become the target audience, you know? When do we... I think that's why I'm hesitant to be like, should I be using AI only for the sake of being able to tell when it is happening, when it is being utilized? Because, yeah, when do we start becoming the ones who get incredibly targeted for these things? The bail money that can only be paid in $50 Target gift cards. Yeah, the more we use it, the more we train it, right? So I'm like, I don't want to use it because I don't want it to have me, alpha male, hyper intellectual brain here, training the AI models. Oh, that's gross. But you know, it is icky. Great. Look at all of this. Crafting materials. Okay. Nothing else over here. If the AI had Chelsea's brain, it'd be over. Yeah, it would just be spiraling.
What survived a giant's corpse to a stop?
For us or for them, IDK?
Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Wait, this is really a dead
there you
end?
go.
Really? There's this one TikTok that I love. It's from many years ago. I don't even think it's on the creators page anymore. Because I remember trying so desperately to find it. But they were like panicked because they remembered that on their DS, they hadn't fed their Nintendogs in like 20 years. And then they opened up their DS and obviously the Nintendogs are fine, but they were like, I almost spiraled. And I was like, wow, relatable. Relatable. So sometimes when I'm like, I'm losing
Over
it,
there.
I think about that.
Those are the lost Sather spirits.
Oh, we found our way around, y'all. We did it.
Friendly anymore,
It was like, not my Nintendogs. We're freeing you. Don't worry, this is for your own good. Don't worry. We're helping you. Ooh. That was me logging in a month ago to my Neopets account. Oh no! The desperation. Poor thing hasn't been fed in 20 years. Yeah, imagine if the Tamagotchi had like an infinite battery. It would just be yelling at you. Don't remind me of Neopets. Anything over there? No crows? We sure? Crows? No? Okay, good. Ugh. Some Tamas do have saves, so they've just been in perpetual... They've just been frozen in time.
Protect yourself!
I turned mine on when I was 7. Oh. Ooh, ow. You're also a Tamagotchi collector? Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Is that a... Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. How do I... Leave me alone. Stop. 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 How do I... How do I make you go away? Hey. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, right? I was thinking the same thing, that they got popular again, right? How do I... What? Go away. Does this work? Oh, it totally works.
The family crest of Cavassier the Wise. More like Cavassier the Inebriated.
Now the early 2000s are making a comeback. Y'all, our childhood is now nostalgia bait. Oh, that's right. We are getting a new Switch game. Is that Tamagotchi or Tomodachi Life? Because I remember, or is it both? Because I remember people were like confused. Because I was one of them. Me. People I'm talking about was me. I was confused. And then I read the comments and people were like, oh, Tamagotchi and Tamagotchi were two different games. Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Both. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh, big scary. How do I?
It's unstable! Get back!
Sick. Oh, cool.
I
So
think that's the
we
last of them.
destroyed all of those.
I knew these souls. I would have thought
Oh.
them smarter than to meddle with Saber magic.
They were desperate.
Yay!
And now they are dead.
We made it. I wonder if the other runic that
Blame
we were
yourself.
And?
circling for is
It
here.
will not lessen your pain.
Let's return to Glen.
Y'all, I
Unless
have
you'd
to go
like
to the
come
bathroom.
send
I've been
help.
chugging water because I haven't been feeling my best, and now I have to pay for it. So we're taking another bathroom break again. I'm gonna leave the mic on, I guess, if David wants to talk. Come and take a seat.
I was just about to go take a break too.
Oh, well, too bad.
What do you mean too bad? I'm not on a stream. I can live whatever I want.
You're leaving?
Yeah. I'm leaving.
Oh. Okay, never mind. David, sorry, David isn't here to help.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Should we give a name to the chair? For chair guy? David, David. He's been doing a good job of like halfway through when I'm streaming to leave and like go and stretch and stuff, because I think when I first started streaming, he would just stay locked in here with me. And so then he would also be sitting for like 4 hours at a time, which is not good. So wait, not the oh brother, this guy stinks. Chelsea bought him.
Oh no, he's hot!
He's not even here to defend himself. I mean, sorry, the chair is here. That's so funny. I've been thinking about getting a different chair. I've had this chair for like 2 years. We've talked about chairs. This one is not my favorite. I wish I had a chance to sit in it before I bought it from online. But there's this really cool... I don't really sit in chairs properly, I admit it. I usually sit with like my legs up, like crisscross or one leg up or whatever. And there's this really cool chair that just has like a seat and then like a lower level about at knee height. Thank you. And that can rotate in different positions. So if you want to be like kneeling in a chair, you can. If you want to be crisscross, your feet can be supported without them being like fully up. So I'm thinking about, should I get that chair? It does take up a lot of floor space, and our office is not that big, so. But it's not necessarily an ergonomic chair, like an ergonomic office chair, which is probably just going to be the best thing overall to get. But man, this chair looks sick. Did I have it saved on? Oh no, I don't want to buy it from Amazon, but I think that's so far the only place that I have found it. But yeah, it's just really cool. I wish, I know you can get like really nice office chairs secondhand that they'll like refurbish and they'll be way more affordable. Yo, Sarang, what's up? Thanks for the check-in. Yeah, for like a Herman Miller chair, if you wanted to get one of those, I think there are some secondhand markets, because you know a lot of offices, they'll open up like a physical office location, they'll buy all of this stuff, and then for some reason they'll move or they'll shut down or whatever. Now you have like 20 office chairs. What are you going to do with those? So there is like a market for like turnaround and like proper resell. And it is like a reasonable price. So I think that's where David's gotten both of his office chairs before. So I got this one off of like a aesthetic ergonomic. This is a branch chair, but I do not recommend it. I do not. I don't have it linked anywhere in my shops because I'm like, I don't think you should buy this chair. Oh yeah, I've seen Herman Miller chairs for super cheap on Marketplace. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense to get some of that secondhand. So, rip chair. This chair, I know, so sad. It's just like not really any lumbar support. It is a nice color. It is like a neutral color, which I think works for like the aesthetic desk setup that I have. And it's not like a gaming chair where it's like really distracting, but yeah, no lumbar support. I ended up taking the armrests off because I didn't like how they weren't the most adjustable, so they just got in the way when I tried to get closer to my desk. I had a headrest on it, but I think I kind of have tech neck, so I want to be able to like have my neck and shoulders pulled back, but a lot of headrests, even in cars, kind of like push your head forward. So sometimes even in the car, if we're driving for like more than an hour, I have to like adjust in some way, or I like will take the headrest off because it just gives me a really bad headache. No, I actually don't think aesthetics over comfort. I think function should come before function first. But hey, we made it here. Look, I was going in circles for literally no reason before. Literally for no reason. I did get the chair because it was sold as, it was sold to me as an ergonomic chair, and I think the other problem is that it's too big for me. I think that's the thing, and it didn't have enough adjustability to make it fit my more petite frame. I've heard some people say, like online, that they actually genuinely really love this chair. I just think it did not fit my body. And if you're gonna pay hundreds of dollars for an ergonomic chair, you better be able to like adjust it in literally any way that you need to. I think it's also because I've sat in really nice ergonomic chairs when I was working in an office, because they invested in those chairs. So I knew what a good ergonomic chair was, and this was like a mid ergonomic chair. And I was like, well, now I've tasted what good ergonomic chairs are, so why would I settle for any less? Let me down. There's a bomb right there. Oh no. Oh, wait, here. Oh no, I still can't get it. It's right. Oh, frick. It's right where Freya's saying. That thing better be super comfy, especially you're gonna be in it for hours. Truly. I mean, it was expensive, but it wasn't outrageous. It wasn't like a Herman Miller chair. I think this chair sells for like $300. But I'm like, if I'm already paying that much money, I would hope it is decent. Bought my Herman Miller 5 years ago, used it every day for 8+ hours, and it still looks amazing. It's hard to find things and companies that build things that are actually meant to last. So happy to hear that for you. Aim Point. We were talking about this before. I think you were really touting getting a really good chair. A B-Day gift to myself? Nice. I think my chair is a Herman Miller one, and my friends got it for my birthday through a plug. Yo, that's so sick. Shout out to your friends. They seem like homies. What the heck? Okay, have a safe drive home, Didex. Maybe see you if you manage to have time to come back. But thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being in conversation with everyone about AI.
Is it done? Are they dead?
Still cheaper, but still expensive, even at a lower cost. Right. So it had some adjustability, but not enough to where I felt like it was worth it to fit my body shape. Because I'm pretty small. I'm like 5'1". But even then, like the lumbar support would only get up to like the top of my butt. And I was like, my lower back is not that low. So hello? Fell off the back of a truck type chair. Okay, bye, Peach. Have a good walk. Say hi to your partner for me. I know. How is it lumbar support? Also, so I'm just shit talking this chair. The back of this chair is mesh, which is really nice for breathability, but the lumbar support was this hard plastic piece, and the mesh provided no cushion on top of it. So it was basically a hard piece of plastic digging into my, like, the top of my butt, which that was at its highest point. So I was like, where is this supposed to go? Like, hello? So that was not good. I think they have a petite version of the chair. I don't know if that's necessarily fixed, but it just wasn't that comfortable. So I will look.
It is done.
Elsewhere.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
yes.
That's
you're
wise
right.
words.
Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Wow, that's very wise words.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one.
Oh, we need
They
that.
were already dead.
Because now we can do this and we get this perk active. Increased stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense, which is pretty dang high.
Oh, but you did. You
Okay,
put their
we're still
spirits at
missing
ease, and
one
that has
rune
eased
here,
my spirit as
which is for the
well.
R.
I feel
And
lifted.
I need to
Enjoy
get
it.
this legendary
It will not
chest,
last.
but I couldn't get it
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted
okay.
sisters out
because
there.
I needed to blow up.
You always know how to
a
end on
part
a
of the wall.
cheery note, brother.
Hi, Sodong. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I'm back on stream. I was gone for a week because I was at Fanime Con in San Jose, which was really cool, but pretty tiring.
That face. You got something for me, don't ya?
We do. Give me a sec though. I want to upgrade
Need
the
something
armor.
special? That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Cool. All right. So now we have this. Excellent. Did we do the? Oh, we have it. No, we have that equipped. We have this equipped. I have stuff to sell.
I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
Lunda,
Oh, it is Lunda.
Right. Business time.
here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all day.
Oh.
It's her favorite toy.
What?
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
That's hard, not too far.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
We went on a fetch quest to get a ball. That's super. Kratos was like, I am not.
Would have been ashamed to have left that
I am
behind.
not to be hired to go get toys for your pets. I bet he's outraged. That's super funny. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to get XP. And I have to shoot this thing. Okay. How do I get? There it is. Oh, not with that. There's a bomb over there that I have to blow up. I don't know if we can reach it though. That was too high. I can see where it is. I mean, I actually can't. I'm just guessing. But in my heart of hearts, this is worse than the crows. Oh my god, I don't think I can do this. It is. Oh no. I think I was aiming in the wrong spot. Do you see where the little flame is? I'm going for that. Nope. Throw it harder, easy peasy. Oh, cool. I just have to do it. I just have to do it better. I just have to get good. I got it. I can't see. Because that gold rock on that wall is preventing me from climbing down, and so the only way to break it is to blow it up with fire. But I wonder if I have to do it where I actually shoot arrows. Okay, we're gonna go around. Just don't die. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The hot gates.
You were there?
The gates of fire.
that
The
regret
hot
in your
gates.
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
And we're still missing one of the stupid runes. Ugh, that's gonna bug me. Okay. One, There's a lizard thing over there, but I don't think I can get it. 2, look. See? These things. How do I? Maybe I do have to use these. Okay. Oh, I think that's it. That is the way. That is the way. I was making it hard for myself. What's new? That is just the Chelsea way of playing. Oh, shh. Of playing games. This is the way. Need to watch The Mandalorian. Dude, me and my partner are watching Andor Season 3. Season 3. Season 2. I think we're 2 episodes away from the finale, and it is... it is so good. It is so good. It is... But it is quite the show. Has a lot of impact. It is politically relevant. There we go.
Looks like that worked.
Yeah, I highly recommend. I think I've watched seasons 1 and 2 of The Mandalorian. I think I didn't finish. We didn't do season 3. I didn't watch season 3. But yeah, first time. First time. Okay, there's a little lizard thing over there. Do you remember? You can only destroy it from behind, or else it gets wise. But I don't think I can get it from here either. Great. Awesome. Love that for me.
What did you find?
Loot. What else? There's nothing else to find but loot. Okay, we're aiming for that lizard. Okay. Can we? I think we're at our limit. Oh my god. Freya's like, what are you doing? Okay. Don't we love watching me try to aim things with this stupid axe? I can't reach it. Whatever. 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 We're letting it go. NPCs just watching you chuck weapons at them progressively closer and closer to like, huh, look at that. Wait a second. Rip. And we're still missing. Ugh. The Freya side quest. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with the Freya side. I think it's really cool that we get to have different sidekicks. Like, obviously we have Atreus and he has new abilities, but the fact that we have like Freya, or that when we're playing, 1, that we even get to play as Atreus, and then 2, that when we are with Atreus, that he has Sindri with him, or we had Angrboda with us. Oh man, that's so cool. I'm really pleasantly surprised by it all. Where is this last stupid rune? I'm missing R. We're missing R. I got that one. There's one in the water over there behind this bridge. And I'm like, I gotta actually look around. Hold on. I'm thinking it's up. Because we've had one where we've had to look down, but from above. We've had one in the water. So I'm like, it has to be in a really random location. I wonder if it's in the wall next to the chest. Because that's definitely an area where I haven't looked yet. But hi, Synergy. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm just back from my Twitch hiatus. I was at an anime convention this past weekend helping my partner sell his art. So it was a busy time, but we are done. Because I don't think we have to keep going. I wonder if it's on... Do we think it's on the shop island? I don't think it's on the shop island, mainly because the shop island is where you have to hit the other rune. And I didn't look over on that island too much. I thought it was actually going to be over there, but it was not. So... Oh, hi Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow too. Have a good walk. Yay! Hope you had fun. I degened Claire Expedition and finished it. Let's freaking go. That is gonna be my top priority of games to play next month, which is literally in a couple of days. But I had a list of games that I wanted to get through in the month of May, and we have knocked out that list, which is great. So priority number 1, E33. Yeah, you got the dab emote. It's our most used one. But yeah, my partner also just finished E33 right before we left. And he was playing that this past month. I was playing Blueprints, and I think we're just gonna flip games because it's been hard because I want to talk to somebody about all these games, but I'm like, ah! Oh, Josh, thanks for the subscription. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah, if you want to join on Discord, I know Peach is already over there, so. But yeah, now I have it too. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. You like the way my sub notifications come up? Oh, like down here at the bottom on screen? Yeah, I didn't want there to be too many distractions while I'm playing the game. So hopefully it's not overwhelming. I'm still not done with Blueprints. I can't even talk with you more about it. Yeah, after our conversation, Sarong, I was like, oh man. I think because you said you had maybe 3 letters. Yo, Wakanda, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you said you had like 3 letters, and I was like, I only have 1. So that means I'm being really obtuse about something, and then I figured it out. Because I was like, I finished the game, or I finished the main objective in 49 days. And I thought this game was going to be kind of short because, and that was a poor assumption, because I thought I finished Outer Wilds in about 20 hours. I played Return of the Obra Dinn in about 12. So I was like, oh, this is a new, already critically acclaimed puzzle game. So I was thinking it was going to be around 20, max 30 hours. I'm up to 40 hours in this game. I could put in another 10 hours before I feel like I could walk away from it. Which is nuts. I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be a short little puzzle game. So I think I've gotten another permanent edition done. Yay! That's good. That's good. There's one permanent edition that I got where I was like, I can't even. It took me forever to figure out. I'm not even done yet. I think I gotta play tonight. Basically. Okay, see? Okay, there's 1 runic here. There was 1 by the chest. Oh my god. If it's not over here, I'm gonna be so mad. But I can't walk away. I can't walk away. Not with a chest on the line. And it shouldn't even be like a hard one, like the ones where you have to destroy the little runic tablets. Like this one is obvious. It should be huge. I also think I said I was on day 11. I was actually on day 21. So like not accurate at all. I'm only at 18 hours, and true, I thought it'd be short too. I consider 20 to 25 hours a shorter game. Me too. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. But man, ugh. And then it sucks when you have like, because the game is a roguelike-esque with randomization. So if you just get a couple days of bad RNG, I just feel like I was wasting my days. And so I just have to like forfeit and be like, wow, I didn't make progress in any one of my questions at all, which is deeply, deeply frustrating. Oh yeah, you're playing V Rising? Oh, you mentioned that last time. Super cool. Finally. Whoa, that's sick. Okay, we'll clip that. Okay, we're level 4. We might be able to take on those level 5s over by the, Let me check my goals. We've just been running around. This has not been a very productive game session, y'all, because have so much to say. And it's been good, because I've been wanting to catch up, so. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh, so there was more to go. Oh, freaking. Okay, well, I guess we're getting in the boat. Sorry. Got this game May 18th and you've just been binging it? Sound okay? Nice. Oh, sorry, Wakanda. I'm not asking for hints or anything, but, thank you. If I need specific help, I will straight up ask. I'm gonna try my best not to read your comment. Yeah, I'm doing mostly a blind playthrough, and if I'm getting frustrated and stuck, I'm okay just being stuck. All right, on our way. I forgot we were doing this other thing. Oh, did I just go? I went in that tunnel. We didn't actually go over here. Ooh, interesting. All right, come at me, lizard boys. Plus, we got our new runic. Nice. Oh god. Oh, right. Oh, use my axe. Oh god. I'm gonna rage for the health. I too ask a lot of rhetoricals until I get too frustrated and I actually have to ask. Right. But yeah, mostly a blind playthrough, and I will be very explicit to be like, can someone help me? But oh god, I hate these things. Ew, gross.
Left side.
Okay. Okay, good. I think I have. Yep.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay, back up. Gross. Have a great. It's so awesome. I just finished it almost 2 days ago. Got the minor side quest to do left. Nice. Oh my gosh. So you're still like fully in it. How exciting. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Are you gonna... I've had everybody who's come... Not everybody, but I've had people who have finished the game ask me if I'm gonna play the Valhalla DLC. So is that next on your list? Are you gonna do that?
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a
Because I started this game, I guess, late in the terms of like years after the release. I think it's just cool that the DLC is already available, right? I didn't even have to wait for that. Okay, there's a chest over there.
He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that.
Ew.
I tried to make it work.
That's nasty. Oh god, almost got me again.
Learn anything?
Did we learn anything? Historian. Oh. Cool. I just love a good lore marker. Cool. It's just for collectibles? Sick. I missed! How could you miss? It was right in front of you. I'm probably gonna play the DLC or more and start playing Wukong. Love the Monkey King. Nice. Very exciting. I know, I'm thinking... I've really been enjoying the combat in this game, and so some people have been asking me if I'm going to start any of the FromSoft games, specifically Elden Ring, or some people have come in and said Sekiro. So, and I remember hearing about Sekiro actually because I was watching this video essay about incredible puzzle games, and that was a game that was included, not necessarily because it's a puzzly game, but just like the... I don't know, I actually don't remember what the video essayist's main point was. Frickin'! Get out of here. But it had it talked about 3 games and it had 2 games that I really personally enjoyed, so I was like, maybe I will enjoy Sekiro. Especially because that is purely a combat game, right? So... I heard Sekiro, ayo. Yeah, I think it's where we're gonna go. Oh, cool. Okay. How do I... Niflheim's Virtue. Oh, interesting. Alright.
What's that?
Oh, Freya's starting to get curious about what's that? Bet. I'm glad that it glows to indicate if you're actually going to be able to light it with the fire. That's very helpful. Okay, so we did all of that. Where was the chest? Oh, over here. Is it like this, I wonder? Yes. Oops. Nope, okay. Not close enough. Okay, wait. Oh, it still reaches. Allegedly. Okay, cool. That one lit. So maybe we'll play that. I think Sekiro will be a game that we will play on stream. And again, I want to start Expedition 33, but I think I'm gonna not play that on stream just to have like a more focused experience of it. But I'm deciding if I'm gonna record myself playing it too. I did record my entire playthrough of Blueprints, but so much of that game is just like thinking and looking confused. And so I'm thinking if I'm gonna make a long form video out of it, I have to like really write a coherent script to talk through my playthrough of it. And then the amount of time that it would take to like edit that, write the script, record the script, edit it all together to like make it make sense just feels daunting to me because I make so many other forms of content. So I'm just like, ugh. So I can't play. I get so frustrated from parrying dodging that I just need ease myself into it. This game's story is insane. You're going to be shocked later on. I'm already so impressed. And I'm really excited because I knew kind of how God of War 2018 was going to pace out. Because I had watched a couple of like lore videos many years ago, but just to like as a breakdown because I really love Greek and Norse mythology. So, but I really don't know how this one is gonna go. And so it's exciting to have a game with a lot more, which is a lot more surprises for myself personally. I think it's also because I've read and listened to a lot of Norse mythology that I kind of knew like the story of Baldur going into it. So when we started, I was like, wait a second, I know how this is supposed to go. Though of course, you know, like the writers are making their own interpretations of those stories. I think that's the beauty of mythology. Oh,
I never
cool.
thought I'd come back here.
Wow. We'll come back for the chest. And it's corrupted.
Of course.
But yeah, it's a great time to be alive and to get to ooh. Oh, I can tell it doesn't belong here. Oh god. Yeah, destroy all the other enemies around. Thank you. Ugh. Nasty.
Hit its chest. When it drops, it's highly volatile.
Nasty hit.
Oh god, my health. I need health. Okay. I guess I'm forfeiting. No, I can't do that. Because I need that to be able to knock enemies. I need to be able to do this. Oh god. Alright, get me up. Thank you. Oh! Crazy. Okay, that one exploded. That's fine.
It's explosive. Be careful.
We're working on it. Can I use you to... Okay, we lost one. We got this one. Open up! Oh god. Oh god. Did it work? What? Okay. I didn't get a chance to hit, but that's okay. Ugh. Gross. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Do it the next time. Yes. Cool. Not my best fight, but hey, we lived. We lived, and we have to buy a resurrection stone next time.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
There's so many things to look at. Okay, well, there's lots of poison. Let's see what's around. Nothing? No? Lore?
What's it say, brother?
Okay. The feast. Oh, is this about Odin and Freya's wedding? I bet. Man, the fact that they have all of these things written out too. Like if you want to dive deep into this game, you can. Oh, and it was treasure. How do I get rid of these? Oh, with their fire? With fire. Go ahead. Do it. Nope, I missed. Stop it! Leave me alone. Doing side quests now? We've actually really only been doing side quests this whole time. I have not really been focused on the main story. We're still in Vanaheim, but it's a good time.
What's that?
Okay, we knocked out one side. I don't know how to do the other. Interesting. Okay. Come back around. Destroy these resources. Apparently rawhide, which is important, I'm sure, for crafting. Oh, nice. Finished it a week ago. Cool. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I mean, we're given the opportunity to get some better armor, some better items, collect resources for upgrading our weapons. So, like, why wouldn't I? Ah, here. But yeah, I've kind of just been dilly-dallying, running around, fighting, or doing these side quests because been having a lot of fun catching up with everyone.
I'd seen the signs.
Okay. Gotta get rid of these. Okay.
Incoming! Above us!
Cool. Oh, do I have to destroy these in order to destroy those? Nope. Didn't look like it? Okay. Shall figure it out. What about that?
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Oh, burning it. Did that? Oh, it did! Oh, so you have to take out the big bulb. The big bulbous one. Got it. What's the hilt, by the way? We are using... Grip of the Fallen Alchemist, which is my best one at the moment. I just like it. I usually mostly just do whatever the biggest number is. For now, I think for the early game. And if there are specific perks that help with the playstyle that I already have, then I try to do that, so. Isn't that the hilt? Nope, that's blades. These are shields. Spartan Rage. Relic. Which I have to remember to use the relics. So. Oh, armor. Oh, did we get a new thing? Oh, we got Niflheim. Okay, so we're missing one more Niflheim thing. Interesting. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, we should do some leveling up too. 21,000 XP. Yeah. We'll come back to that. We'll do that toward the end of the stream. All right. Ooh, you know what? I saw that coming, and I still. Boom, 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 boom. Is there another? Nope. Just poison? Yep, it was just poison.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Interesting. Ooh, there's some hells. Nope. Let it burn.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures
Oh,
first.
not the hags. They're good. Nice. That Usher music video is legendary. Wait, what? Burn? You said let it burn. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. It is, dude. Okay, take these out. Freya? Okay, you're gone. She's gone. Ooh.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Dang. Wow, that was sick. Can we get through here? I don't remember. Is it fire? Yes, it's fire. cool. I needed that health. Nope, not sonic arrows. Yeah. If you're asking if I've completed something, please Google to see if if I would even have it unlocked yet in the story, because I would like to have the game be surprised for me. Up, down. Oh. Look at us, we're learning how to write too.
Let's head back and I can take a better look.
He learned how to read and write in this game.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Oh, I died. Oh, and I don't have a resurrection stone. I just went in that way too confident. Hey, you know what? Not too bad though. Not too bad. For us, I've only had 2 deaths this stream. Knowing that I'm like very distracted because I'm just chatting. Oh, what's that over there? Okay.
On your left.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I hate these things. Ooh. Okay, okay, cool. That was hardly anything. Okay. Oh god. Get out of the way. Okay, get out of the way still. Get out of the way still. I gotta learn how to... I don't know what the timing is on that. Okay, obviously. Oh god. Okay. Oh, oh, Jesus! Oh, and I died again. Alright, cool. Cool. That, yup. Funny, funny. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Just play. Oh, don't. Oh, I did this last time where I walked into the poison. Which I do not have a invulnerability against. We're gonna runic. Oh god. Oh, I left myself way too open. Oh god. Get out of the way. And I don't have a resurrection stone, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Ooh, it's not good. It's fine. There you go. There we go. Ooh. That one's pretty gruesome, you know? That one's pretty gruesome. But we're alive. We made it. Okay, so we did all of this. We were still missing. Let me look around again. There's a... Well, we have to do
The word
this.
isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Hmm. So we have to go get... Oh, I wonder if it's over there. Okay, so we have to go across again. What? Wait, we've been over there. How did we get there? Oh, up there. Oh. Is this a climbable wall? It is not. There must be one around here, though.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, that's easy. This? Alright.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Okay. Do we do this? Excellent.
That's it.
Cool. Alright, we're still trying not to die. That would be great. I would love not to die. Level 4? Oh, it's freaking... Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Uh-oh. 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 You have high health. I need to get health, but I also need to take out the thing that is fueling it. Okay. Is this health? No. It's just an item. How do we get... It's on the other side of the wall? How am I supposed to get that? Hold on. What if I just run away? No, this isn't how this works. Freya's like, where are you going? But hey, wait, how did I get health up? He uses all 10 of his fingers and toes. Dude, he's super fast. I thought I was a fast typer, and then I met him, and I was like, never mind, I'm humbled. Humbled. Oh god. Oh, you missed! Haha! How did I get this? Not through. There's a gate. Can I read this? That'd be funny if they're like, yeah, you can read. No, you cannot. In the middle of battle. Oh, do I have to... Oh. Come on. I did that. Oh god. Oh god. I got scared. I got scared. Freya, you handle it. Freya? Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Let me through. Ew, not the ear. Oh god. We're gonna die again, y'all. I can feel it. I don't want to. I'm just saying. Oh, good. Health. Good. Oh god. Don't lose it. Oh, it's gonna explode. I like how that is also friendly fire when they die and explode. Yeah, I feel like his average was like anywhere from 100 to 110 words per minute. I think if I'm having a good time, I'm like,
I see the
if I'm like really locked in, maybe 100, but not that. But I think if I'm thinking a lot, like when I'm writing emails, if I have to think a lot, it's definitely slower than that. Oh, we found another thing.
From the ceremony.
I was subjected to many monkey type tests during Chelsea's keyboard phase, like a true test chimp. I just wanted to share my love of keyboards with you.
I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need.
Oh, that's so messed up.
And I believed him.
That's abuse. Relationship abuse, being like, I'm your partner. I'm the only person you need. That, no. If you hear that, run far away. Not good. Not good.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Blessing in 2. And then we do this, and then we can get the other part of that symbol. I think we probably were going to end up doing all three, huh? Yeah, that makes sense.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
I hear the monkeys. Okay, did we get everything up here? I think there was stuff down there, but I could not... I was in the middle of a fight, trying not to die. Hey! Hey, we didn't die. Get this.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Nice. Freya's like, hey, you want to read this out loud?
It's a denouncement from my people, placed
Oh,
during my
never
wedding.
mind. That's so sad. Alright, so we've done this side, we've done that side, and we're gonna get across.
The runic word appeared over there.
Oh, it did.
See it?
Phew.
Whoa!
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Cool. Sick.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Dang, that's... what a cool animation.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Rip it out! Destroy it!
Mona.
Not Kratos in the back holding a head.
Mona!
Oh. Wow.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's.
It's mine.
It belongs to me too.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I have really intense
The pain he
goosebumps.
caused is his.
Wow.
I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Wow. Oh. Yo, dude, she already had a place for it? That's so cool. Wow. This game is so cool. Oh! Let's freaking go. And Exor, I saw the beginning of your chat, and I'm not asking for suggestions at the moment, so I'm not going to read it. Okay. Freya can equip different swords to customize her combat. Cool. Oh. Ooh, inflict Bifrost? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. And she has a runic? Okay. Freya wields the power of both her Vanir and Aesir swords to send out damaging arcs. We'll do that one. That sounds pretty sick. Pretty sick. Man, that's cool. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Wow. That was a really cool side quest. I wasn't listening too much in the dialogue because I was having a good time chatting with you all, but it's really cool to have this entire arc, because the beginning of this game, right, like Freya is so broken and full of hatred, and
it's on to the next battle now.
feels like the only way she can find any sense of peace is by killing the person who killed her son. But to go deeper and to direct her hatred towards the people who have actually caused her lots of harm, and for Kratos to also grow as a character and to recognize that by saving Freya, it revoked her ability to choose, which had already been taken from her when she was betrothed to Odin, when she came. Oh my god. Okay, cool, awesome, love that for me. Get out of here. You know, so to be like, I recognize what I did was wrong and why it was harmful to you is so powerful, because it makes it a true apology. Oh god, this thing looks ugly and it's gross. That's not as strong as it used to be. I probably need to upgrade it. Oh my god, dude, I didn't know you could do it. Oh god. Okay, good. I dodged. That took out like half my health. That was crazy. Oh god. Okay, almost. I gotta take this one out first. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, actually it wasn't that much. Wasn't that much. Almost done. Okay, good. Keep my guard up. Oh, what? What? Oh, get off me. I don't have a resurrection stone, so. Oh god. Let's freaking go. Oh, okay, good. Excellent timing.
It's just, I owe you my life.
I can breathe.
And
I can breathe.
I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly
I wonder
sorry.
if there's any other loot in this area.
To end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done.
Wow.
I'm forever in your debt.
Look at them.
I appreciate that.
Reconciling. I love
Even
that.
if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Cool. Alright, we're missing one more breeze out there. Whoa, how do I... Look at that lit. How do I... Is this gonna work?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Here? Is this even gonna work? How do I... Wait. How close can I get? It's gonna work. No. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, cool. We did it. Haha! Excellent. And we go. Whoa, whoa, Freya. Wait, way too close. Freya, you can't clip into Kratos. Okay, we need. Okay, whoa. We have 1 of 4 apples. That's a lot of apples to have to go get. But at least I think we got everything here, which is good. So if we never make it back here, no harm, no foul. Did we go? No, there's a chest over there. Nope, do this one. Get across. Cool. We went up there. Came down here. Got everything. Yeah, I think the nice thing about this game is that it divides up the map into different regions. So it's not like when you get into one of the realms, you're like, hey, you got 10 chests you didn't get. Good luck finding them. Like, they are divided by area. So it makes me feel a lot more confident that I have completed what's needed to be done. Though, I guess I'm not going for completion. So, I just want to get what I can. Be as thorough as I can in my first playthrough. But, I guess I'm not too hung up on trying to get, like, trophies. Do this one. What time is it? Okay, cool. Let's see what other things we need to still do in Vanaheim. I still have a quest marked on my. Freya's missing. Oh, leave the shrine. Okay, cool. But that's the last thing that I have to do in Vanaheim. Oh, and then we have another side quest back in Alfheim. That's interesting. Close the Draugr holes. Yes, yes. Oh my god, yeah, we have to make it to Niflheim. And we haven't even done any main quest stuff yet, which was to go back to Sindri's house. Which is fine. We'll get there. The main quest will always be there. I like this turtle. Hello. Hello, tortoise. Oh, you have like a plant growing on you. Stop. That's so cute. Okay. Check all the corners for possible loot opportunities. But it looks like we're good. Oh! Yo, second jump scare of the game. That's funny, dude. I'm playing on whatever the middle option is. Standard? It's my first playthrough, so just having a good time. Didn't want it to be so difficult that I didn't get to enjoy the game or stream, but not so easy that I didn't have fun while playing, you know? Oh, I have 2 Drekkies? That's crazy. Was somebody... Did I... Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, get out of the way. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Get up. Get the health. Okay, good. Okay, back up. I'm stuck. I'm stunned. Back. Where is he? I don't have any lightning resistance. Okay. Okay, it's in the water. Oh god. Get out. Oh, I can still shoot you. Well, that's good.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, nice. Oh! Bruh.
So much
That
for
was so
fort.
cool. Wow. That was fun. Yeah, double team takedown was sick, dude. Sick. I just did this fight the other day, Wally. Nice. So, you're still a little bit ahead of me, right? Right? That's good. I don't think I think that they're cute. I think that they're cool that they're different elementals. That was an interesting fight, for sure. And that jump scare got me. They got me. Freya, you good? That's also how I feel on the inside. Alrighty. Get in the boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now
God,
and
a
again?
few words.
As long as I am needed.
Oh, yay, we did it! Cool. I want to... I don't know where this is. I think it's back here. We're gonna go look for this last stupid runic that I need for my chest. We did that. That's good. Okay, we're gonna check this area again. Bozzy, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. Are there any things that I missed?
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
I think that's cool that they,
Something behind.
yeah, will help us get our collectibles and stuff so that we can upgrade things appropriately. That's super nice. Oh yeah, and then we have to spend some time. I might do that offline to just upgrade all of my skill tree. Okay, we're looking for. I don't think it's over here, but maybe it is in the water, and I just need to get back into the boat, sail a little bit further down, and be able to get it. Like, what if it's up there? Have we been this way? We have. This goes back to the main area. There's a fire up there, but there's no reason to use that. And now I think we've gone too far. We've just gone too far. Enjoying the game? I'm loving the game. It's really fun. I don't think I'm going for 100% since it's my first time playing. But enjoying just getting to experience it because one, the game is beautiful, writing is excellent, music is excellent, the combat is super fun. I feel like it's like an incredible sequel to the first, it's not the first God of War game, but God of War 2018. So yeah, there's a lot of things there to be praised, so. And I just finished playing 2018 last month, so it's nice that I've been able to like have that continuation and play this game pretty much immediately after. Okay, let's go. There it is. Okay, how do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? Like this? How the heck was I ever gonna find this? No, it didn't blow up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make all of these bigger just to not keep doing this. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, so this one does not want to be touched. Same here. I was really late to both, but had so much fun. Nice! Yeah, I'm having a really good time, so. It's fun to get to finally experience it because this game has been on my list for quite some time. As a big fan of mythological retellings in general, I feel like maybe the last decade has been an excellent time period for, yeah, those type of stories to come about. I can get it from here. I just can't connect it. Maybe lower? And then a little bit, and then do you think this will touch? But now I can't reach this. Come on, Kratos. Come on, Kratos. It's gonna destroy my... Okay, wait. I just need it to... is there a better... Maybe I do the arrows from this side. Oh yeah, the angle is way better. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then I get stuck on puzzles like this. And we're here for like, probably, I'm not going to say it's too much time, but it is a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. So I feel like that's just games in general though. What? Okay, that one wasn't even my fault. The first one went away. The top one went away. Here? If I go here, is it going to touch? The leaves should glow, right? If it's in contact with the... Okay, let's try that. Oh, cool. Excellent. Finally. Alright. There we go! Yay! Excellent. Same here. This one took me a while too. I was never gonna find that one on my own. Too. Just like all the way to the side. Like what? Because I feel like I have a sense of like they tried to space them out. If they're not visible on one screen, they try to space them out, right? So I was like, okay, this one is by the chain. There was one in the river. So I was like, okay, well, it has to be somewhere on the island, but this way is crazy because it was completely hidden by the leaves. But I think, let's check the map. I was saying earlier too, I like that the map is divided so that you can see if you got all of the collectibles in a specific region. Oh wow, I'm missing 2 legendary chests over here. Okay, cool. River Delta, 1 artifact. Oh my god. Oh, they're not realm tears, they're rifts. Okay, cool. A buried treasure. Well, we do have to loop back around. So what we can do is go down the river and then off to the... Okay, cool. Let's do that. I think things that I really enjoy about this game over the first game, I really like that they updated the store. I feel like it's much easier to use because you can craft and upgrade items all in the same spot. Like, it's not in a separate tab. So I find that really nice. I don't know, sometimes the ads show up, sometimes they don't. I notice that too when I'm in other people's streams. Maybe Twitch gives ads to people who are on Twitch a lot more, but I don't really watch a lot of other streamers in my free time, so I feel like when I get the ad notifications, I don't really ever see them. Personally. So I think my guess is that maybe Twitch has some amount of trying not to like completely kick people off of Twitch if you don't spend a lot of time on the app, but yeah, it might also be like a regional thing, like depending on where in the world you are, like what ads are available to play. I literally don't know how ads and marketing and all of that stuff works, so. I didn't like the new menu at first, but it grew on me. Yeah, same. Me too. Okay, this isn't... No, I cleared this area and I don't want to fight those things again. I think though I am strong enough to take on the enemies in the light elves in the rift, so. I think the colors may have thrown me. The colors in the menu? I guess so, huh? Yeah, there is a lot to look at here. I like that all of your stats are now in the top left as well, and that they just like stay there. That's pretty cool. There's just so much. And then I feel like it's been such a great progression from the last game, like really building on things that existed in the first game, which is super nice. Ooh, did we get a new? Oh, interesting. I like the ones that, it's just cosmetic too. I guess because our companion cannot die. We forgot to buy a resurrection stone. We should go do that. Okay, okay, the rift is over here. Oh, so I have to go under the lake. We did that. Still missing, we're missing 2 legendary chests though. That might have meant that I just missed an entire little area. I guess we could check the map. So we're here on this middle island. Oh, this is River Delta. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's further up ahead. Okay, I haven't gone there yet. Well, I still want to try. Let's end stream with trying to fight these light elves. The removal of enchantment slots from armor was also a major improvement. Yes, yeah, that was annoying when I would be like, why don't I have that? Can I just... I think it let you transfer, but it was definitely a little bit cumbersome. All right.
Right side, brother.
We can go. Oh, that one's almost done. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, I'm glad I blocked that. Jesus. Nothing? Nothing.
Watch your left.
Okay. Oh, we got it. Yes! Easy. I didn't even get a chance to do a finisher. Dust of Realms. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's head back up the riverbed. Maybe we'll make our way back to Freyr's camp. Finish it off. Thanks, Bozzy. But yeah, what's on your plate next for games that you're gonna play through, Bozzy? I am hoping to get, well, I'm not hoping, I will be starting Expedition 33 for June, because I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream because I want to just be able to like experience the game, but I will probably record my playthrough and then we'll see if in the future I end up making like videos out of that. I haven't enjoyed turn-based RPGs in the past, but I also want to get through and play some of the Final Fantasy games. And so I'm like, okay, well, there's this new hot RPG that's turn-based that everybody's been raving about, so. And my partner just finished playing it and he said that it's probably one of his favorite like stories of all time, which I'm like, yo, that's high praise, because he also plays a lot of games, so. Would you play Sekiro? I am thinking we're gonna put Sekiro on the slate for games that I will play on stream. I've been thinking about it, and I feel like it's come up a couple of times based on like in my own circles and my own recommendations and from other people, so I'm like, maybe it's time. What was the favorite story? Expedition 33. This is like one of his favorite games and stories of all time. Yeah, finally a Souls game. Death counter for real. Yeah, we're really gonna need the death counter, no? Alright, let's check. It is in this area. Oh, it's Freyr's camp that, oh. That needs the... Okay. What is this warp? Huh. I'm not sure what next. These God of War games got me back into story games. For real. I know it's hard to be like, man, I just literally went through this masterpiece of storytelling. And to like, I feel like it's kind of hard to then jump into like another story, because then I feel like you end up comparing your experiences with one game to another. So having a palate cleanser, I'm sure, is going to be maybe a nice change of pace to kind of get some distance. I kind of feel the same way when I finish like a really good book and I'm like, man, that's all I can think about. I'm like in it. And so if I try to stay in the genre, sometimes I'm a little disappointed because I end up comparing. But sometimes it's really fantastic, and so it wasn't a bad decision. So I'm only an hour into the game and I spent 5 hours because I just kept on dying. I really need to get better at dodge and parry. I wonder if there are settings to also make it a little bit more bearable for you, though I am also afraid that I'm going to have a hard time with. This is not one that I can do with parrying. Oh, never mind. I can do this. I have to remember what all of the new symbols are of things that I can engage with, because I think I'm still locked out of certain things like this. I usually play EFSC. Need a no thinking game. Yeah. I just need to get better. Like, I can't believe I'm struggling so much when I played so many Souls-like games that have parries and dodges. But I'm sure like the timing and mechanics are different, no? So that's fair. Okay, cool. Where are we going? Is this towards Freyr's camp? Okay, cool. That is where I want to go. Yeah, I feel like dodging and parrying are such new mechanics for me, because I would just not do them in other games that have like combat, like Kingdom Hearts. You don't really need to dodge. You could get away. If you're strong enough, you could just brute force your way through. So, yeah, this has been a nice change of pace. You're still going? Yeah, Didex, I'm still here. Cool, we made it back. Excellent. Well, this is a good place to stop. We got through the rest of Vanaheim. For now, I'm sure we'll get some more side quests in the future, and I probably could talk to some of the other people in Freyr's camp to round that out. But we are gonna go ahead and end it right now. I know, Didex, you literally got back, and I'm leaving, so no. Expedition 33 is like, if you don't dodge, you die. Well, we know. We know how the saying goes. We know how the saying goes. Let me, in case you need a reminder, let me just remind you all. Nobody use your channel points. Nobody use your channel points. I got it. I got it. Here we go.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Or else you die. So, okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. It was very chatty, but it was nice just to be able to catch up with you all. We will be back again right at this point on Friday. So I hope to see you then. So I'm going to go ahead and say bye to everyone. I'm going to say bye to YouTube first. Thanks for hanging out with me over there. I appreciate you. Thanks for understanding that no live chat over there. So bye. Okay. And then on